boys selling crack book. Niggas wanna check shit tight, no slack. Just bought a Cadillac. Throw some D's on that bitch. Just bought a Cadillac. Throw some D's on that bitch. Just bought a Cadillac. Real boys selling crack book. Niggas wanna check shit tight, no slack. Just bought a Cadillac. Throw some D's on that bitch. Just bought a Cadillac. Throw some D's on that bitch. Just bought a Cadillac. Real boys selling crack book. Niggas wanna check shit tight, no slack. Just bought a Cadillac. Took it to the top, top, got the damn top, drop, two color flip flop, and the red lollipop. Sounds in the parking lot, but still got my Glock cock, new money, motherfucker. Don't you see the big knot? Don't you see the big chain? Don't you see the big real? Wonder who they hating on lately, baby, this real. Rich boy said it great book, niggas wanna check shit tight, no slack. Just bought a Cadillac, throw some D's on that bitch. Just bought a Cadillac, throw some D's on that bitch. Just bought a Cadillac, rich boy said it great book, niggas wanna check shit tight, no slack. Just bought a Cadillac, throw some D's on that bitch. I never fall. A lot of hoes give me their numbers, but I never call. A real OG, look at VIP and see a nigga ball. Then after we hit the club, baby, I'ma hit them draws. Yeah, I'ma break you off, and that's all. Yeah, gangsters, hustlers, wanksters, busters. Rich boy said it great book, niggas wanna check shit tight, no slack. Just bought a Cadillac, throw some D's on that bitch. Just bought a Cadillac, throw some D's on that bitch. Just bought a Cadillac, real boy said it great book, niggas wanna check shit tight, no slack. Just bought a Cadillac, throw some D's on that bitch.
What up, y'all? What is good? What is good? What is good? 1 second. Let me get this shit all set up. There we go. Wow, is that zoomed in? Why is it zoomed in so much? Actually, 1 second, guys.
The World Bank's Malpass says global economy is facing prolonged period of slow growth, and that breach of US debt ceiling in distress in US economy would be bad for everyone.
Welcome to chat.
Remember, there is the G7 meeting in Nagata in Japan.
Morning, Mike. got some disappointing news last night, but it made me more convicted in TRKA. So I got not many people know this, but I actually just tweeted it just so everybody that does know. I was applying to be the shareholders advocate of GNS, or not GNS, of ERL, which is going to be the spinoff from GNS, and I got denied it. But the way that I was denied makes me feel as if they already have a team in place.
Ministry in Azerbaijan, oil production stood at 500.
So it makes me feel like they already have a team in place to handle it, which makes me think, oh, okay, maybe it's TRKA. And if they have any idea, or if they're even close to the idea that I had for ERL, then ERL could be a golden ticket. But that's if that's if they had the same idea, which it's never been done before, so I doubt it. But being that I didn't get the job in the manner that I didn't get the job, it just makes me feel as if, they're going to go with TRKA, because if they don't, then everybody's going to be up Rogers, ass, because he said that, that the board approved an offer. You know what I mean? So it brings me back to something similar to what Elon Musk and he would have been facing if he didn't acquire Twitter. So that's what made me more convicted in TRK. So disappointing, yes, but there's a silver lining. %. I knew CXAI was gonna do something. It doesn't like being under $8. Oh yeah, and here's a list of Jeffrey's recent activity. That makes me even, again, more bullish on TRKA. I actually went ahead and I basically tweeted yesterday about like Jeffrey's history, and there was actually a TRKA short that was like, oh yeah, he doesn't have the DD to back that up, so then I just went ahead and I just dropped this. But this is a deal. This is like a recent account of TRKA's dealings. Sorry, that's for something completely different. Okay. Alright, what do we have today? Okay. Okay. So England missed. What a patter. And then we have sentiment. course EV goes number 1. Oh, Fisker's back on the list. Hasn't been there in a minute. SFT might be a really nice vibe as well. Still reading the same float. We'll revisit crypto stuff on Monday. Yeah, this weekend should be very, very volatile for crypto. Why is this taking so long? Wow. Fucking A, up to 840. Fuck. I knew it too. Yeah, Lunar up 20. Cap is just under 21 mil. On float, we have about 122 million shares. And it's only 2.8% short on 66% utilization. Get her with fuck. Yeah, they got news. Good morning to all. Good morning. Day off today? Oh shit. As I mentioned yesterday, WKSPs, I believe when they released the solar bed cover, is electrically upcheck. Word. Thank you, John. I might make a video on this super quick, guys. On NVOS. Just throwing that out there. When do they report earnings? Interesting. Well, 8 o'clock volatility. Let's look at that real quick. This feed on my watch list very quiet this morning. Can't believe IonQ dropped 10%. I mean, I could believe it, but I'm surprised. I did add some top GNS this morning. Or Mike just bought INPX. Okay. I want it to go away. What the fuck? Okay. Maybe we will make a short video. It'd be wonderful if this would load. I don't understand what the fuck's going on here. Come on. Well, that's loading. Fuck. Oh, it's not there. Oh, now it is, of course. It's taking forever today. Oh, right. Well, there. I have a theory about that. Let me do what I gotta do, and then we can get back into that. They're down. There we go. Okay. There's the 4 hour. 2 hours shows the gold cross. $13.48 north on top. Okay. In a 5 minute. Hopefully that's not a double top. I'm gonna make it. Yeah, I'm gonna make a video super quick. That's gonna happen. Okay. Yo, yo, yo. As you guys know, I'm not a financial advisor. We are looking at NVOS, NVOS. The cap is just under 21 mil. Float, we're looking at just under 122 million shares. It's trading at a pretty interesting level. First, I want to go ahead and just show you a little bit about them. So, leveraging technology in healthcare. I believe in technology. And obviously, healthcare is healthcare, right? The thing that caught me, like, I guess, most off guard was when I looked at this. Remote patient monitoring. So if somebody's not doing well, they could just go ahead and, you know, be monitored by a doctor at all times. I think that's pretty sweet, right? Now, there is a deficiency on the 22nd, okay, which is 10 days away, which means that today it would have to get over $1 and hold, I believe, for over, or at above $1 through May 22nd. However, on May 22nd, they could go ahead and they could appeal for another 180 days. So it's not completely lost, I don't think. I mean, we'll see. Here's their 4 hour. That's like one big old double bottom to me. Gold cross right there. However, I'm just worried that on a 15-minute chart, let me show you, that that's not a double top. That's my only concern. Take it for what you will, but I'm in it. I bought in on the dip yesterday, but we'll see. Good luck to all, and I'm live, so come hang out. Later, fam. All right. Sorry about that. Okay. Yeah. Go back to 4. Thank you. Now I gotta do the annoying part. Oh, actually, I like that image better. Hold on a second. Guys, one second. I gotta let Lucky in. He's being a dick. Alright, bear with me while I post this super quick. Good morning, Doc. How are you? Come on. Yeah, it was awesome, dude. Almost. Hold on. Um, one second, guys. I'm almost done with this. Come on. Cool. All right. Doing well. Got my medication refilled. Took profits on INQ to buy back in at a discount. They hit AQ level earlier than expected. Listen to most of the earnings. How did the earnings call sound? Or did it sound promising? Oof. Oh. I may just have to buy some SFT today. Maybe maybe I could wait till Monday. SFT is definitely on my hit list. As far as the tech, it sounded promising. They're going for the 36 next level. Big money investors in Q&A. We're again pushing hard on profitability. Okay, cool. Ooh, they missed. $48 million net loss. Interesting. See, like I don't know. SFT is on my hit list at least. It just might need to come down a little bit more for me to feel comfortable. I don't know though. No, you're good, dude. Definitely have to keep an eye on that. Sorry, Bitcoin is just doing some weird things on my other screen, and I gotta, yeah. I'll go ahead and pull that up for you. About to get a gold cross, trying to, at least through the Sonic R. Lunar, borrow fees almost 400%, damn. Oh wow, there's only 200 shares available on Lunar? There you go, buddy. The lunar for you. They did say expect to hit their earnings projections on 38-ish million by the end of the year. Honestly, a lot of the big money guys seem a little out of their element on their question. Uh-oh. Is that a good thing, though? Like, yes, it's good that they're projecting a good thing, but if they seem like they're out of their element when it comes to questions, like, how well do they really know their business? They seem pissed when IonQ management said that now is not the time to gouge their customers on price. Well, I appreciate the fact that they're not gouging customers on price, but at the same time, they should, like, I don't know, do something, right? Like it sounds really, really good not gouging pricing, right? But at the same time, if you're like not doing well on your earnings, like you got to do something. So I guess it was a good way to phrase it. The big money guys were out of their element, not management. They kept confusing tech with software. Ah, okay. Thank you. You just completely changed my opinion. Could be a bull trap on Lunar. Absolutely could be. I mean, Bitcoin's doing some weird things here, guys. Look at this. Look at how many times it tested this level. She's a trying. RSI is 65. IonQ management said they're focusing on the efficacy of their computers and are working on the second one right now since the first version was a success. Well, it's good to hear that it was a success. TRKA has a gold cross here in pre-market, just saying. Just remember, though, that NVOS, not only does their chart look kind of prime, but today would be the last day that they would need to close above $1. Do I think that's going to happen? Absolutely not. But do I think that there could be a run? Yeah, I do. And then I think people are going to end up as bag holders, and then it'll come down and do its thing, and then, obviously it might, go for another jog. But I think that they might try to push it to at least give the appearance that they're trying to get it close. I mean, I could be biased, though. I don't know. Basically, they're trying to throw problems at the quantum computer to see where it falls short so they can fine-tune their algorithms. Word. Okay. And sorry, we're talking about IonQ over here. If you guys want to see anything on screen or whatever, just go ahead and chat and let me know what you guys want to see. $4.8 million cap on Octa. How about the disaster that is MCOM? Good morning, Steve. Oh shit, I forgot to do something. 1 second, let me pin this. There. I highly suggest checking out my last Twitter post. It's pinned to the top. Yeah, Sauce, that was in V2. About ASTI. Yeah, thank you very much. So ASTI announced a new CFO last night. Let's actually look at Lunar's data. $149 million cap. The float is only 13% of the company. And that's 2.37 million shares. Who holds all of these? Huh. I don't know if I trust Lunar. Look who... This is the only, like, you know, holder popping up. Fucking Citadel. So I don't know exactly how I feel about that position. I mean, it could do stuff. I just hate Citadel, so... Definitely not going to be intrigued by their product. Or by their holding. I don't like Lunar because of what I just read. I mean, it could absolutely tear faces, don't get me wrong, but because of what I just read, I don't like it. Oh, wait, well, me too. Bitcoin up, off these levels, hopefully, let's see. Oh, trying to clear. Oh, no, right there. She's going for it, though. VIX closed yesterday at 1672. Oh, DXY is way up. We are now at 102.30 almost. For real, Sauce. For real. No, but seriously, you guys should totally go look at my Twitter. There's some very important information regarding GNS, TRKA, stuff like that. And that's pinned to the top of chat. Bitcoin up, the review up. Don't fail on us, Bitcoin. NVOS trying to keep that gold cross on the 1 minute. By the way, how mid-month he was going. So, Sauce here. You know, actually, I'll repost the link. Hold on, Read my Twitter post because it explains everything. Here. There. That should go ahead and handle all of your questions regarding TRKA, GNS, all that happy shit. One second. If you guys could like retweet it and stuff too, that'd be fire. I think that it's very important. And I think that it's kind of a telltale sign, but we'll see. Oh, a dollar strength. We need that puppy down. Oh, man. Getter's at 200 right now. Just have to sit and wait that, yeah. Exactly. That's sauce. That's what I'm saying. Patience is everything right here. Oh, man. What up, Dev? Devin, are you in TRKA or no? Then scroll up like 5 chats and click on that link that I just posted. Dude, we should come up and do volume in here. and Phil. Thoughts on it? I got you. They didn't have any deficiencies they were able to find, right? Sorry, my dogs are going nuts here. Investing.com 2 days ago. This is totally irrelevant, but China audits littered with deficiencies. U.S. accounting watchdog finds. Interesting. Whoa, look at this. I like it. 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 Hold on. They might do a reverse split though. Hold on a second. Wait, whoa. I thought. Wait, whoa. Wait a minute. I thought that said reverse merger. Or reverse. Yeah, reverse merger, not reverse stock split. Hold on a second. Maybe more of a DCA. And then if they do go ahead and if they do do a reverse stock split, which I believe that they probably will, then I would load the bottom if it drops. Yeah. So but keep in mind, right? When it comes to AUD, right? Keep in mind that they have three. And yes, but also remember though that they have $3.2 billion worth of assets. Even though their cap is only like $21 million. Their cap is $19 million, and they have $3.2 billion worth of assets. So even if they go bankrupt, they should have more than enough assets to cover their liabilities. They're earning money too. Like what the fuck? Hold on. Okay, so their earnings dropped a little bit here in Q1. They are still bringing in money though. Quarter 4, they were positive EPS. Q1 here, they are negative EPS. So I mean, I like it for swings in what's it called, in momentum plays and scalps and things of that nature. I mean, the float is looking at 110.34 mil, market cap 19 mil. I got you. What's up, Alan? Alan, I have news. Go read my Twitter post that I just put up. I pinned it to the top of my profile. It's like good news, but at the same time, or it's bad news, but at the same time, it's like it's adding conviction to a current trade that a lot of us are in. And please retweet if you don't mind. I think it's very important that a lot of people find out. Bitcoin trying to hold VWAP. RSI is 65. Wow, Sticks made it all the way down to 335. Interesting. Sticks. Why do I always click on STI? Sticks. Oh, their earnings are coming up. I don't like that EBITDA margin percentage. They did drop a lot of cash, though, on revenue. FHN Series B preferred stock crosses above 9% yield. Damn. Alright, so Sticks cost to borrow average 204%. Where are the holders? Look at the holders real quick. I can't wait for my new internet stuff to get here. It should be here today. Alright, I really like that stock. Oh, man. Bitcoin dropped down through resistance. Oh yeah, you said AUD was 40% short, right? Let me double check on that for you, Dev. I think I already did this. I'm still shot this morning. But yeah, 9.76% on 37.77% utilization. Ooh, look, see that light volume right there? See how it's just a wick? That might come down and do volume in this area. See how it jetted up like that? See, ChargePoint announcing earnings currently. Okay. CHPT. I just realized I'm on a 5-minute. I'm so shot. UVXY settling at 343. It's trying to get a gold cross, which we definitely do not want. We want UVXY down. Hate their articles always leave out pertinent info. Yeah. SINT has literally been like the most disappointing fucking like trade that I've made recently. They just got caught up in toxic lending and like all of a sudden their micro float just completely fucking flip-flopped. Just out of nowhere. Like, look how high their float is now. Just out of, like, I didn't even see any fucking filings that would validate that. It just appeared one day. It was very, very odd. And it's, yeah, I mean, not a short play whatsoever. It's not showing me any holders anymore. It's like the stock just, I don't even know. Like it's like it got like fucking blacklisted. But I really, really think that it's undervalued, personally. European Patent Office publishes syntax patent application. Okay, so I mean, they literally just they put out they published a patent application on 29th of April. Like, I don't know. I think they're undervalued. Just me though. MNTS, nice run in the close yesterday. Remember, MNTS has a contract with SpaceX. Not the worst thing, to be honest, since comment feed on Webull led you here. Really interesting. Okay. I got to get back to making more videos, like shorter videos, which is why I did a video on NVOS this morning. I got to get back to doing that. I'm definitely slacking in that regard. Gee, Getter might move here again. Double bottom, and then let's see. Bear with me here. I didn't like phrase this rudely, right? Here, I'm actually gonna pull it up for you guys. Tell me if you guys think that I phrased this kind of rudely. I didn't land the ERL shareholders advocate job that none of you knew I was trying for. Well, I still believe in GNS, more so in Roger Hamilton. It makes me believe more and more that they already have a team in place to take care of their media concerns. By the way, I was denied. Could it be TRKA? I don't know. But I know that if it isn't, people will be lining up to blame Roger for hyping TRKA up before the offering, just like how Elon Musk would have been in hot water if he didn't follow through with the purchase of Twitter. There is a silver lining in this, and that is now that I'm even more convicted in my TRKA position. Also, if TRKA does converge with GNS, that was a little bit of a pun. They have the same / similar idea for ERL that I did, and they applied appropriately. ERL could be a golden ticket. Obviously, not financial advice, just my life events and my opinion on a potential outcome. Does that sound bad, or does that sound kind of well written? Anyone? Feedback, anyone? Anyone? Because, like, it's not like I was throwing shade, it's just I was spitting facts. You know what I mean? GSAT is still holding above buck. Cosm's at 4.6. Interesting. Bitcoin up to resistance. Oh, it's already 9? Jesus, where's time go? Personally, I thought it was well written. Thank you, Doc. Thank you. Okay. I just didn't want to throw shade at Roger Hamilton because I believe in Roger Hamilton like a lot. You know what I mean? But I still wanted to make it known. Sorry, my phone's just doing my like crazy shit. I hate Prague, but it looks like it might have another decent day. Reuters reported that Credit Suisse is no longer seeing outflows, that the situation has stabilized. Is it time to buy Credit Suisse? I mean, that looks kind of like a stabilized move to me. I mean, it didn't fucking move all day. Stayed right on that VWAP. And after hours it popped. If anything, I think it comes down to these levels to reconfirm before another move. $15-minute chart doesn't look bad on it either. In fact, it looks like it's about to go for a gold cross on the 15-minute, and it's sitting in a cup and handle. Or cup. I think it comes down first. I mean, unless the market just goes boom and everything lifts, you know what I mean? I see it coming down and doing an eating supply in between the 48 and the 200. It also, yeah, there's also gaps in here too. So I'd be looking to probably hit it like at the very least 85 cents flat. Steve, at certain prices, personally, I prefer to like accumulate over buying options. But like there's like a price threshold. Like we could call it, I don't know, like a couple dollars sometimes less, right? Where what I'll do is I would rather stack straight stock myself than buy options. Oh, DXY hard down, nice. And under a buck, I would be more so thinking about accumulating. Unless I was trying to like YOLO, essentially. Sens could pull back to cool daily RSI. It has resistance on daily chart around 87 cents, but daily EMAs are starting to become support. Okay. That's Sens. No cap Sens daily looks like the old crown jewels. No, does it really? Where? Where does it look like that? I don't know. On the daily, I just see us in between the, what's it called? In between the 48 and the 200. Look near the end of the daily, it looks like, I mean, it just looks like a double bottom. I don't know, man. If you got dick on your mind, you got dick on your mind, but, like, to me, I just see a double bottom. Wow, EVLV's up after running 26% yesterday. Crazy. You, yeah, you set me up for that one, Doc. Come on, you set me up for that one. I had to. I gotta take... Oh, fuck me. Fuck me. Ugh. Alright, sorry. I literally just showed you guys this. Fuck. Fuck. What just happened? Earnings. Fuck. Sorry, it's before 9:30. I'm allowed to be, you know, like, having a little bit of emotion. Fuck. That sucks. I literally just pointed out MNTS and said that they have a contract with SpaceX too. No. You didn't distract at all. It was my lack of initiative. As soon as I saw what it was doing, I should have just entered, and I should have just entered before I even commented. It's not your fault at all. Come right back down. Make me feel better. Fuck. That one's on me. Gino, no, you didn't. I mean, I still have some, but I don't have as much as I should. It's in the account with BBIG and muln that I don't want to open. Because I know I'm going to be down thousands upon thousands of dollars in that account just from BBIG and muln, and Octo. So like I'm afraid to open that account, but at the same time, it's like, fuck. Like I have some. Like I think I have like a good handful, but I don't have nearly the amount that I should for something that has a partnership with SpaceX. Patience pays. Look what happened to Antics. Look what happened to Antics. He sold AGFY and then it ran 96%. Patience pays. I can't right now because I'm streaming. It's really hard for me to use as much leverage as I would like to while I'm live. Because of execution and everything. Yeah. Oh, that sucks so bad. This might run all day. Just saying. It might keep going. I know it's up 35%, but it might keep going. Just throwing that out there. Especially if Bitcoin holds this 200 and bounces. If Bitcoin could bounce out of this level in between that 48 and the 200 in the Sonic R, if it could get over that and hold it, watch that that doesn't run. I do that on my SENS position since I own a good amount of shares and the average is $2, gradually making the bag less heavy. Word. Hey, Alan.
What's happening?
Well, I'm sure you read my Twitter post by now, right?
No, I'm just now getting off work, man.
Oh, let me read you my Twitter post because it was something bad happened. Well, I got bad news, but in theory, there's a silver lining. So, and again, I am live, so, as you know, but I said I'm an upfront guy, so here it is. ... I didn't land the ERL shareholders advocate job that none of you knew I was applying for. I mean, you knew I was, but while I still believe in GNS, and then I have in quotations more so in Roger Hamilton, it makes me believe more and more that they already have a team in place to take care of their media concerns by the way I was denied. Could it be TRKA? I don't know. But I know that if it isn't, people will be lining up to blame Roger for hyping TRKA up before the offering. Just like how Elon Musk would have been in hot water if he didn't follow through with the purchase of Twitter. There is a silver lining in this, and that is now that I'm even more convicted in my TRKA position. Also, if TRKA does converge with GNS, and they have the same/similar idea for ERL that I did, and they apply it appropriately, ERL could be a golden ticket. Obviously not financial advice, just my life events and my opinion on a potential outcome. Catch me on stream, and then I have the time that I start with a link to my channel.
Nice.
I mean, does it sound well written, or does it sound like I'm an asshole?
Yeah. Well, you are an asshole, but you're our asshole.
Yeah. Okay. But all right. But the question is it sounds like I'm not throwing anyone under the bus, but it sounds well written, though, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think so.
Because I really, really, really do believe in Roger Hamilton, and I really, really, really do believe in what entrepreneur resorts could do. So like I want to keep like a good relationship with GNS, but at the same time I wanted to alert everybody of my the change in conviction the increased conviction on TRKA. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't hold any love for TRKA anymore. I still hold a bunch of stock.
Well, for me, it tells me that they have a team in place to handle ERL. Does that make sense?
Okay.
So I mean, that's pretty much it. Like it just, I guess there's nothing else to really say about it. It's I mean,
Well, I'm sorry you didn't get the job.
Thank you very much. I was really hoping on it.
My new job I got?
I would love to.
I'm just kidding.
Oh, okay.
No,
I would seriously would have been happy for you because that's just the kind of guy I am. But no, yeah, I was kind of disappointed by it because I had an excellent idea that was never done before, and honestly, it could still be utilized by other outlets. It's kind of like a first mover's advantage type of thing, due to like the system changing, if that makes sense.
sure.
So I mean, I could still apply elsewhere. It just I believed in Roger's vision, so that's why I was really hoping on that one. But it is what it is.
Yeah.
So
That sucked. I was hoping they were gonna give it to you. So.
it's all right, buddy. It's all right. What are you gonna do, right?
I'm gonna go to sleep. Because I went to work at like 7 o'clock yesterday afternoon.
How are nights treating you?
I'm done with them.
Oh, you're done with it? Oh, thank God. I missed you on stream.
Yeah, I missed having stream on.
I missed you, buddy.
Although I'm not gonna miss the fact that I was in some shitty hotel.
Oh, you're daddy in a shitty hotel?
I made it shittier than it had to be.
Well, how did you make it shittier than it had to be? Keep in mind that we have 10 minutes till open, so.
Because apparently behind the damn door in the hotel room, there's this fucking thing where you put your room key in the wall, and then it'll let you use, like, the heating and cooling and all the other shit.
Well, yeah, a lot of hotels do that. That way you don't lose your room key.
I didn't know about the
And you didn't call them?
I did. They wouldn't answer the fucking phone. That's what I told the lady. I said, well, I'll make sure to put in my review that the cocksuckers couldn't be bothered to answer your phone. And every time I came down to the fucking lobby, you guys were nowhere to be found. There was no customers. Like, you guys weren't doing shit. So I don't know why you can't answer the fucking phone if you ain't doing shit.
Do they have a ticker symbol? What hotel was it?
I don't know. It's supposed to be a nice one. It was the... Oh, fuck. I don't know. I can't use my clipboard.
Well, whatever it is, if there's a ticker symbol attached to it, if it's a publicly traded company, let me know, because I'll seriously buy puts.
Yeah, I was just like, this is some bullshit. And so I went down. So yesterday I got back at like, I don't know, 4:45 in the morning.
Uh-huh.
They're like, oh yeah, breakfast is at 6. I'm like, really, bitch? You can't just like do it now? Okay, whatever. So I went and set my alarm, took a shower, laid down, just fell asleep when the damn thing went off.
Don't you love that?
Went down, and I hit the snooze button a few times. Ended up down there like 45 minutes after they started breakfast, and it's supposed to go till 9 o'clock.
Uh-huh.
And like they were out of damn near everything. I'm like, what the hell? Oh, I haven't made it yet. Well, your fucking arm's broken? Like, I'm about to break them. Like, and she's just standing there, like, drinking her coffee, looking around at all the people, and, like, half the people are waiting for food, and it's like, hey, dumbass, we're not all sitting here because we like to look at you drink coffee. Like, move your ass.
Oh, shit.
I don't know. It was just fun.
That's funny.
And so it was right next to a construction site, which really sucks. And then the frickin' lady that like vacuums the hallways or whatever.
Tell me she did it either super late at night or super early in the morning.
No, it was only about I just gone to bed. I think it was about like 8:30 in the morning.
Uh-huh.
And she's like slamming into my fucking door with the vacuum cleaner, like trying to break the door down with the bitch or something. I don't know. I was just like, you know what? I can't even go out there and say anything because I'm going to strangle somebody. So I'm just going to fucking roll over. And I put a pillow over my head and was just like, this shit just can't continue, you know?
Can I tell you something?
What?
I'm sorry, but I'm totally laughing at your expense.
Oh, yeah. No, it's okay. I'd be laughing, too.
Boy.
Oh, and then, so we get into the hotel, right? It's like, I don't know, 4:30, 4:45 in the morning.
Uh-huh.
I'm like, you know what? Fuck this. I'm just going to go drink a beer and go to bed.
Yeah.
I have my, 1 or 2 beer routine, and I'll be solid.
Uh-huh.
And they're like, yeah, you can't buy beer. I'm like, it's not like I'm leaving the hotel. Like, you could sell me a beer. Well, no, it's not alcohol sales tax.
That's fucked up.
That's a way to get beat up. I am not lying to you. After the day I
Well,
had, or 2 days I had, that's a really good way to get, like...
That's one way that they could, what's it called? That's one way that they could drive people to the mini bars, which are really expensive.
We didn't have a mini bar.
Oh.
What the hell you think I'm staying in? Like the Four Seasons?
Well, I mean, I don't know. You said it was a nice place, so I just threw out a mini bar.
Yeah, it was a La Quinta.
Look, I think that they do have a a ticker symbol. Hold on a second. Let's look.
I think they're part of like Marriott.
Oh, if they're part of Marriott, I don't want to touch them. Never mind.
Well, you said you were gonna like.
No. If they were if they were an individual stock, then I would have. But if they're a part of Marriott, then I don't want to, because Marriott has some solid hotel chains that La Quinta is just not the best one.
I don't know if they own La Quinta or not.
Let's look real quick before the market opens. Let's see.
That place was the shithole.
Who owns La Quinta? By Wyndham.
Yes.
So, I'm not gonna buy puts on Wyndham. I've stayed in Wyndham before, and I've liked my stay. But like obviously, La Quinta is not your, like it's not like a standard Wyndham. You know what I'm saying? So like that's why I'm not gonna buy puts. But
okay.
I thought about it for a second.
Right.
Devil just said that those mini bars are money makers. I once just opened the fridge and got charged $25 for just opening the fridge. Holy shit.
Damn.
Bitcoin way up.
It's funny. We
Toward-
live in a spot where they pretty much leave everybody to do drugs. And, like on the toilet seat, it says not to throw all this stuff down the toilet. It's got a list of like 8 things.
Yeah,
I was like,
what was in it?
Okay. It was just your typical, like, don't throw trash, pop cans, feminine products, paper towels, like, just, stuff. And then they got signs that say no smoking or vaping all over the place. But I didn't see no signs that didn't say, like, no shooting up, no doing, coke off the hooker's ass in the lobby.
Oh, Alan.
We got the hotel because there was some prostitutes outside down the street, like, on the corner. And this is, like, half a block up. One of the guys I was with was like, why do we have to initial in 2 places? I'm like, one so that you agree that you won't leave any dead hookers in the hotel, and the other one is that you agree that you'll pay for whatever damage you do. And the guy behind the counter started laughing. He's like, it would be funnier if I didn't wonder what day I'm coming into work to find out that that's what we found in one of the rooms. I was like, oh, Jesus. Like, I was trying to be a smart ass and be funny, and the guy was like, yeah, that probably could happen.
SINT just got a random super trend, is up 6.5%. I've been very disappointed.
I really want to know, Jonathan, maybe you can help me with this.
Hurry up, because wait, 1 second, Alan. Guys, last minute before the market opens, good luck to everyone. Please call things out. If you guys see news, if you guys see, crossovers, if you guys see something that, is about to bust, etc., please let me know, and good luck to all. All right, go ahead, Alan. Sorry.
I just am wondering when it's going to be that you go to, you go out to your hotel and you get there and, the hookers on the corner are good looking.
Oh, okay. All right. All right. Let's get serious.
Not like super old and fat.
Okay. All right, Alan. Time to get serious with the market, I think. Exela just got a shot up. Going. All right. All right. Let's get it, guys. Good luck to everyone. Let's get it. Exela down and then Gulf right back. Ooh, finger up 6% out of the gate. Down on muln. Fuck. Octo up 2.5. POAI is up 5.5. MBOT up 5%. Bitcoin down to 48. Hopefully we could clear that. Oops, wrong one. Oh, okay, this makes me feel better about MNTS. Okay. Plug 776. How's Hood doing? Hood's down. Ooh, SFT. SFT. Ooh, shit. Do I do it? Not yet. Not yet. If it drops lower. Ooh, sticks red again. Bitcoin up. MMT. Interesting. Bitcoin just under VWAP. GSAT looks interesting there. SOXL is up 1.7. VRM back to 80 cents. EVLV's pumping. It's up another 4.3 after yesterday's showing. Apple just off 174. Open almost $2. Bitcoin going to VWAP. Bitcoin above VWAP. Here we go. Come on, baby. Pop that. AUD down to 12 cents. That might be a really fucking solid look. GFAI up 6.6. A lot of Credit Suisse blocks just came through. GFAI, hard up. GFAI might go. Is it gone or what? GFAI. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. My GSAT calls are up 166. That a boy. GFAI guys, heads up. Hey, Alan.
Hey, I just want to remind everybody that VDRM is at my buy zone again, and the last time I bought it, I held it for, I don't know, a week or something, or maybe a little less than a week, and it ran up to basically 3 cents.
Where's it at now?
0.009.
Oh shit.
That's how I had that 300% gain.
Ah, okay. So you guys heard that right from Alan. That's VDRM?
Yep.
Alright.
Throwing it out there. It's
So,
back in my buy zone.
so VDRM is in Alan's buy zone.
Yep.
Thank
And
you.
we make a hair growth product for men. Regrows your hair if you become bald.
So Rogaine on steroids.
Yeah. I just feel really bad for people that end up with this product.
Oh, AUD dropped 12 cents.
I can see some very strange side effects with this product because it's a cream. Like, guys are not. I mean, girls maybe would do this, but guys are not gonna go and put on like little,
shower caps.
like latex gloves to apply this. We're gonna end up with freaking hair growing out.
They will if they don't have hair.
I'm just saying. I'll be all rubbing my face, be like, oh, I'm tired. Oh, snap. Now I'm going to have hair growing from my forehead. My eyebrows just now extend all the way up.
Alan, you can't tell me that if you didn't have hair, you wouldn't, rather have hair.
Well, I started going bald, and so I fixed the problem. Well, I didn't fix it. I started to fix it, and then I got lazy, and now I got to
FFIE? Sorry. Wait, so you fixed the problem, but what?
But then I got lazy and I quit doing it because it's kind of there's a downside to the cure for male pattern baldness.
157 on SFT, and was it libido?
No, you end up starving all the time.
Oh.
Because you smell like McDonald's French fries.
You smell like?
Yeah, because it's the anti-foaming agent that McDonald's uses so they can throw ice cold fries in a hot fryer and not have it explode.
That makes sense.
So they have this agent that keeps it from bubbling up everywhere. Well, they found out that product reverses men being bald, but because of the patent laws, if they sell it for that reason, their competitors can use it in their fryer oil.
Yeah, that makes sense.
And McDonald's is not giving up their secrets.
Do you blame them?
Yes, because I'm partially going bald, and it cost me $50 to get this. I had to bring in a metal canister to my son's friend, and so I brought in this metal thermos. Because after that came out and became in the news that hey, this actually works.
Top halted down. Go ahead.
McDonald's corporate made it to where only managers, like the main manager, has access to the oil now.
That's
so they're not out selling it. So my son's friend like got it hot out of the freaking fryer.
What? All right. That's interesting. Let's talk about money, Alan. Let's talk about money. Let's see here.
Market's going to retrace 40%. There's going to be a correction coming. There's money for you.
Here's Q's.
You know,
Wrong button. Let's see Q's.
Bitcoin is going to always look interesting.
Well, it's their primary scalping tool.
Well, at the moment,
Q's up. Bitcoin back to VWAP. TRKA had a super trend right there. VWAP is now on top of the 200 on TRKA. Okay, Q's and muln, or Q's and Bitcoin up. We're gonna pull muln because I'm seeing a decent amount of blocks. Holy shit! Did she slide? Woo!
oh, my wife done hit her head.
We're starting to spin here, guys. NVOS.
Do you know that, Mr. Buzz?
What's that?
My wife fell and done hit her head.
TRKA up. Give me 1 second. I have to let Bella out, and then I want you to tell me what you did. 1 second. All right, Alan, what you do?
She left me a note on the table.
Mm-hmm.
Because apparently she thinks I'm going to stay up all day and do this huge list of things instead of going to sleep.
Hit that damn like button, folks. Says Sauce. Thank you, Sauce.
She's going to, be home in 6 hours from now. So she says, living room, wash the outside of the window, and wash the blinds, and let's see. Oh, clean out the fireplace and vacuum all the air vents.
FFIE's running.
HVAC system.
FFIE's up 20% already. If I were you, what I would say, Alan, is I would say. Well, let me just tell you what I would say to you. I'd say, oh, well, I just got home from like working, and I thought that you meant that this is stuff that you wanted to do today.
Oh yeah, well she's at work and she left this on the table. So it says, I have to vacuum out all the HVAC vents.
Uh-huh.
Because she thinks there's dust coming from them. There's always going to be dust in that system.
Yep.
Let's see. Oh, she wants me to change out the filter for the fish tank. I have to put my boots away.
FRCB up. Sorry,
I
Alan.
got to move a whole 15 feet. And then she said, "Oh, replace the microwave because it's a microwave in a hood. The handle got broke somehow. Wash the blinds in the back door. Organize and clean the top of the fridge, and then organize and clean the back deck." I wonder if this is page 2 list now. Okay.
If I were you, I'd say that I thought that was your list when you got home because I was sleeping. Seriously.
Oh no. I'm gonna tell her that I was waiting on the people I hired to come over, but it took a long time because it's going to be a nice day for the company that sends the bikini workers.
That's an excellent strategy, Alan.
It's not going to work. I'll just end up beat up and a fat lip or something, but what the hell, why not, right?
I love you. You're so funny. Top. The Securities Exchange Commission announced a temporary suspension pursuant. Oh. So Top is suspended now. No shit. Or no, sorry.
What did they do? Trap the hedge funds in it?
Yeah, they did. Well, the Chinese ones. At 11:59. Yeah, I just pulled it up. It was up 4.8.
Yeah,
Y'all.
that's pretty good.
That's been one of my more disappointing trades over like the last like hot minute, to be quite honest. So
Sure, but I'll take 5% a day.
yeah, I'm really looking hard at Neuro, NURO, as well as SFT. DXY, how are you looking? DXY back up after it fell. No mas. Another almost 6% on IMPP. We're going for a gold cross. Alan, I'm just gonna warn you, if I ever talk over you, I don't mean to be rude. It's just because something's happening.
Yeah, but nothing really happens. It just bounces back and forth. Yang is up pretty good today.
Yeah.
Yep, 6.5 or 6.6%.
Called it on Chinese stock, says Doc. Yep. Oh, till the 25th. Oh, okay. Okay. All right. Oh, okay. So top has until the 25th. So top could become an epic short squeeze. Not financial advice.
I think I'm gonna call SINT since I'm a shareholder and ask them what the hell happened to their float.
I think you should. And I think that you should see if it's a one-party recording state there, or one-party consent state. And if it isn't, then if it is, then I think that you should record it.
I don't even care. I'm not gonna give them my name. I'll record it and be like, "Listen here, douche waffles."
Douche waffles.
I'm gonna sink your frickin' swamp donkey in your douche canoe over here. Like we done drained the swamp. You're still in it.
Hopefully this is a bottom on muln.
Yeah, but I mean, I don't know, dude.
TRK. TRK is looking explosive. What were you about to say? I'm sorry.
The market's looking really funky. I think it may be falling on its.
Yeah, well, Bitcoin's in an enormous fucking cup and handle on a larger time frame. If I zoom out, see, big old cup and handle off the 200. I know you hate when I talk about, TRKA up. Come on, baby. Carry.
Because Bitcoin doesn't do anything.
Yes, it does.
Okay, you're right. It goes from 27,000 to 30,000 back and forth.
Yeah, because what they're doing is they're scalping, Alan. They're scalping people back and forth in order to go ahead and gain as much liquidity as possible.
Okay.
It has no utility, Bitcoin, right? So that is like it's.
It does have utility.
Yeah.
How do you think that all these people pay for their arms and their drugs and stuff online?
There's better cryptocurrencies for that.
Okay.
Like look into something called Monero. Sunrun? What the fuck is Sunrun? Sunrun?
Sunworks is running. It's up 11%.
Oh, TRKA hard up. Let's go, baby. Yep, take me to the promised land. Let's go. Sunrun is up 5.5% at the moment.
It's up 9.33 today. Now 10.46. Now 9.32.
Okay. I'm just reading what the screen's telling me.
Oh, I'm looking at SUNW.
Go ahead, TRKA. Come on, baby. You're gonna engulf. Yep. Engulf. Bitcoin off to 48. We need to bust this VWAP, guys. FRCB still going? Oh, FRCB, what are you doing? FRCB up.
Cosm's up 3%.
Yeah.
Ocean's up 2.4.
Yeah, today might get bullish. Oh, I mean, unless they pull a reversal on us right here.
CTRM is up.
Hard down on Pac W. Okay, thank you. TRKA is just grabbing supply at 18. At least I think so. How much volume are we on already? Let's see.
Dude, MLRT, which I bailed on, is now up 8%.
Yeah, I mean, that's not worse than me talking about MNTS and then all of a sudden it popping 40% 5 minutes later.
Dude, it looks like it hit its bottom. So I'm going to just tell everybody, Metal BRT Inc. is MLRT. I believe it could be at or near its bottom.
Fucking AUD. Woo!
She looks happy.
I'll be buying this all the way the fuck down. Oh, there we are. AUD about to pop. AUD. AUD. TRKA up. Let's go. Let's go. NVOS down though. Ooh, NVOS hard down.
SNDL's up.
Sundial's up? Okay. Yeah, that's... Good morning,
Sundial.
Vivian. Bitcoin up. TRKA up. Let's go. Let's go. Come on, baby.
$50 so I can buy in.
Ooh, SFT's now at 149. That's... Oh, God, that's my zone. Oh, fuck. Do I buy SFT right now? I can't. Oh, I'd have to sell something I don't want to sell. NVOS trying to come back here. We'll see. AUD and NVOS both look like they're trying to come back. IMPP to 6. Coinbase pretty much unch. Goodyear is up 2.5. Remember, they just got news yesterday, Goodyear. GNS down 2.75.
I hope that goev files for bankruptcy.
Wow, Canopy is up 10%. So pot stocks are doing well. If pot stocks are doing well, watch out for like infrastructure on pot stocks, like this company right here, IIPR. It's some. I think it's an interesting company. What they do, they handle real estate for like legal marijuana growers.
You also have the bank in Colorado and California that's now like pretty much gets all the pot money.
Well, yeah, but there's a bill on that on what's it called? There's a bill on that July 1st to make it federal, I think.
Well,
Novavax looks really strong. Sorry, I didn't mean to talk over you.
they don't even got to make it federal. All they got to do is just take it off the list.
TRKA up. Bitcoin at resistance.
And denied.
Nope, it's not denied yet.
Yes, huh?
TRKA through resistance.
Oh, I fucking hate you, bugs.
Why? What I do now?
Oh, you gave me a tip on something a couple of months ago, and I didn't do it. And now I'm, like, kicking
Bitcoin
myself.
up? Which stock?
VR.
Yeah.
You know what it's up today?
No, I don't want to know.
46.82.
Yeah. See, whenever I make whenever I make an observation. Yeah, but all right, so Alan, whenever I make an Novavax up, guys, this is option chain usually gets jacked up, so watch out if this starts to roll. After I make an observation, right? If I'm not in it, I just try to, like, I don't know, not think about it after it runs, just because I don't have money to be in every single play that I mentioned. You know what I'm saying?
Well, dude, I'm gonna just tell you like this. I'm gonna start listening to your observations, and I'm gonna just date them 60 days out, and then I'm gonna buy them blindly.
Well, because I'm always too early, aren't I? It's fucked up.
Yeah.
Ugh.
And dude, at 46%, it doesn't matter. You put in $1, you made 46%.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, it kills me.
I know. I call stuff out too early. It is what it is.
Oh,
look at look at my AQST video, for instance. Like, I'm too early.
dude, it's right on the money right now. You need to pull up VR.
Am I gonna be pissed off though? VR.
Yeah.
I mean, it was up even higher yesterday.
Yeah, but
Jesus.
look at the chart.
Wow. Strong looking. I mean, it's coming down, but it's a 4 hour that looks like it's trying to twist.
Yeah.
Interesting. Thank you, Alan.
I'm not even good with VR technology.
Cosm 3% still.
The VR technology is getting popular because.
And NVOS up. It's gonna get. I think that's gonna be extremely popular. I think augmented reality and AI are the future, if I were to guess.
Really?
Yeah. I don't know if you're being sarcastic or not, but yeah.
Kind of was, just for a minute. I don't know enough about it.
Goodyear tire up.
My problem with AI is once you realize you have a problem, it's too late.
Well, the issue is that there's already so many people working on AI that it's gonna be like kind of like a space race type situation.
Yes, but what happens when we're all screwed?
Well, I think that they're gonna, work on that and then figure it out later.
Well, because it takes over. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no, I hear you. But is that LILM I called out the other day because I thought it was a pump and dump is up again, like 5 days in a row. Don't know anything about the company. It's keeping buyers for a reason. Yeah, but if it's up 5 days in a row, that means that we're 5 days late. We probably should have taken it on your original call out. That's the only issue that I have. Just because I don't want to buy it like at the top. You know what I mean? AI is still under $20. C3 AI. MMat down just over 1%. Let's see, FRCB off the top. GSAT up 5.4. IMPP up 6. Wrong fucking chart. IMPP is up 6.35 though. VHC's trying? Okay, hold on a second. VHC. Yep, unlike volume, but yep. SINT is up now, up 6.5.
Ooh, Novavax up 4% after Singapore Health Science Authority extends their COVID-19 interim authorization.
Thank you. Bitcoin in between the 48 and the 200. GFAI back down to the 200. TBLT finally with the red day after a nice streak. Oh, good. Momentous came back down. Whew. That makes me feel a lot better.
You see they raised the price at Tesla?
No, actually, I didn't. What did they raise it to? And who raised it?
Elon. On the Model X, Model S, and Model Y.
Oh, you're talking about the actual products. Okay. I did see that. I thought you were talking about that. There's a look at Novavax. Novavax just looks really fucking strong here, guys. I thought you meant on like it was a price target change on the stock.
Right. Doesn't AI scare you that we're going to have to wait for Arnold to come around to save us?
Arnold. What do you mean?
Yeah. You know, when Arnold and John Connor come to visit?
Oh, word. Your truck puts are steady gaining? Good shit, dude. Bitcoin towards the 48. NVOS. Trying. In between 24 and the 48. Just off VWAP on NVOS. Cosm back down. Oh, AUD tanked. Might have to look for an entry there. Top is down 30%. SFT is at my level. Fuck. I need one of my plays to slap. That way I could go ahead and throw some money on what's called on that, I think.
Dude, Searchlight Minerals Corp is back in my buy zone.
Searchlight Minute. Okay.
SRCH.
SRCH back in Allen's buy zone.
I like making money with that one too.
GWH to 112. Open at 205. Mark Cahodes has been tearing up the CEO of Trupp. Okay. MMat down 1% still. Bitcoin key level. I have to grab my dog from outside, guys. Give me 1 second. Please like and sub, by the way, while you're waiting. Give me a second, though. Watch out. Good girl. Come here, baby. You want to go out now, dude? All right, guys. Need food and water, babe? Here you go. Good girl. My bad. My bad. See what Bitcoin does here at 200. Coinbase just dropped $60. Oh, VIX just shot right up.
Does it like you?
What?
Does the VIX like you?
I said VIX, not bitch.
No, I said VIX. I'm just wondering if it likes you.
I mean, it's moving up, so no, not at the current moment. I don't understand your question. Top trading again? Top might rip, actually, off that. It might be worth a gamble. I mean, it puts, like, a timeline on short sellers.
You know what's doing really good again today?
What's that?
Global Warming Solutions, GWSO.
WSO, okay.
Yep. That's like the head swamp donkey's favorite.
Could be fake news on the SEC. Can you confirm it, Hatter? I mean, it could be buy the rumor, sell the news as well.
Or maybe they bought the news and now they're trying to sell the rumor.
Top might be a fucking vibe. What? I don't know. UBS closed their position in TRKA today? How do you know that? Okay, so Fintel, it might say that it was filed today, but look at the date that they're reporting for, because that might be old news. SFT over 150. Fuck. That was my buy zone. Oh well. See. Alan, are you going to co-host with me all day today?
No, I'm just going through and looking at some different tickers here really quick, and
Word.
here in very short order, I'm going to go pass out.
Word.
So that way the wife can wake me up and be yelling at me for, yeah.
No, I hear you. When what's called before you dip, would you do me a solid and share my post regarding regarding the circumstance? Would you get us? Thank you.
Sure.
Ape up, 157. Trying to get a clear of the 48 here on Bitcoin. SDIG, it was just at $1. Now we are down to 83 cents. That's going to be relying on Bitcoin. But it could give price action bump to give shorts an exit. That's what I'm saying. I think that it might go up in order for shorts, like as shorts start to close their positions. But then you got to just you can't be the last one holding.
You ready?
Wait. Neil said something. It's one of those green companies that Al Gore hands out billions to for free. Wait, which one? Which one, Neil? ASNS is up 16. Good shit, Jordan, if you're in here. Oh, Neil has a gold star now. Whew, everybody's got a gold star. Not everybody.
Does?
What?
What What color's my star?
Your color is gold as well.
Well, HSBC to pay 75 million in penalties to settle U.S. CFTC charges.
Yeah, I saw that yesterday. Yeah, so HSBC got hit by the CFTC. It was regarding futures, right?
Yep.
Oh, the one Sean was talking about. Okay, got you. Thank you. Thank you. VRM under 80 cents hurts. Let's see. SDIG. Yep. Zella up 2%. MNTS now up 4%. IMPP now up 10%. You know Scott's happy. ASNS. Oh. Good shit, Jordan. This was a Jordan call out from 2 days ago. I think. It was 2 days. What are we doing? QUBT is literally sitting at unch after their earnings. I believe it was yesterday. Oil's up 2.5. Bitcoin on a super trend through VWAP. Verb is up another 8%. FFIE, nice and tough. Oh, shit. Let me redo that. All right. Bitcoin up. Let's see. Can we take out that high or no? ALPS is up 7%. Thank you very much. IMPP to 11. Low float,
God.
super short on Alps, yeah.
GDX is killing me.
Bitcoin above that resistance line. Oh. Yeah, it's up on what's called on light volume though. Just like how SINT is up on light volume. Bitcoin trying for that relative high. Bella, if you keep crying, I'm gonna have to sneak upstairs, my love. SFT's at my buy zone. Still. 205 on this Chinese ticker that I found was, if I was gonna gamble, it'd be, you know, on that.
Hey.
What?
Just throwing this out there. If you guys like battery tech, GMG is Graphene Manufacturing Group Ltd. They're up $1.54 right now, and they look like they've hit their bottom. It's at $1.98.
Thank you, Alan. QUBT daily chart and EMAs look like they might cross up if trend continues. Low float, so getting in and out will be harder than other equities. Thank you very much. Bitcoin, there you go. New high, go ahead. Well, not new high, but new daily high, it looks like. Let's see. RSI on it to 75. EVLV, so strong. Go ahead, Bitcoin. Do your worst.
Tell it how you really feel.
Oh, I am. Ooh, SMX down to 96 cents. Ooh. And I liked it at 125. Jesus. NVOS to the 48. LIDAR back to 20 cents. That was a quick move back. Wow, Disney at 92 may be good to go longs for super cheap. Yeah, maybe. AQST is down 8% after running for like the last little bit. SFT to 154. EVLV, what are you doing? I gotta get that off or else I'm gonna end up buying it. I don't really want to do that. Fucking A. SFT. Fuck. Hurry up, come on. Let's see. Fuck. Alright. Do I take a small gain on something in order to go ahead and beat something else? Because I think I should. I can't take that now. Fuck. Alright, how about this? I'm up on that position. Not yet. Patience. Top got halted? That's not a surprise at all. Huh. I know price movement is kind of a surprise, actually. ASNS is rolling. Up 25%. Snap 862. Guys, look at a Snap daily chart. It looks pretty interesting. FFIE still getting tight on a bull flag. I'll draw it out. SPY needs to break 412.37. Tried 3 times in the last 3 minutes. Okay, thank you. Boyle hold 3 minute holding 200 EMA as support. Got it. Neuro 102. I'm just hoping that like is strong enough to hold over $1. I do not want to be in penny algo land. Oh, VRM down to 78 cents. Christ. BBIG up off the lows. BBIG, big old cup. Let's see. Open just off $2. GWH 112 still. Good amount of muln blocks, but I'm not seeing any price improvement. Verb is up almost 10. Someone just bought 25,000 shares of muln on the ask, so I'm just gonna pull up muln. Barcode City, baby. Barcode City. Cosm block at 349. Let's see. Sens is down 3.6 at the rolling. Let's see. Apple lost 173. It's at 172.68. Q's at 325.5. NVOS is not doing well in volume right now. 3.4 million in volume on NVOS at the moment. Average is 16.18. BBIG is trying higher. It's already up to pretty much average volume as well. SPY critical.
Awesome.
What happened?
Oh, I made a deposit into my account, but they said that because all my liquidity is tied up, so I just put in a little bit, and it's like go jump off the cliff. If you're buying stocks you want to buy, you have to wait.
Oh, sorry, my computer just like fucking like the screen just froze for like 1 second. I got so confused. I'm sorry. What did you say? I had an issue with my computer for a second.
Oh, I ended up buying 250 shares of BDRM.
Mm-hmm.
Because I only had $3 in my account that was cleared, even though I just put in some more.
One second, Alan. Somebody new just popped in. First of all, Jay, welcome to chat. What's going on with Top is they're suspending trading on it because of I believe that the financials are inaccurate. So they're suspending trading on, I believe it was the 25th. You'd have to scroll up in chat. I think it was the 25th of May at 11:59. Was it PM? I'm assuming. But that's what happened. Sorry, Alan. DXY is still climbing on us. No bueno. I got you, fam. Welcome to chat, though, by the way. Don't be afraid to, bust balls. etc. We're that type of community. Within reason. Let's see.
Just don't talk about Carvana or Bitcoin or you'll get beat up.
No, that's not it. It's the word MOAS repeatedly that pisses me off the most.
I think Bitcoin down pisses you off more than anything.
Well, it pisses the market off, is what it does. We're getting dojis on NVOS.
Well, even though today it only let me do.
Doc, you got me. You got me. All right, sorry, Alan. Doc got me on something. Go ahead.
I was just saying on the BDRM, I only got to use the $3 in liquidity I have.
Yo, thanks, buddy.
Even though I have $100 sitting there.
Thank you, sir. Don't you hate that?
I hate having goev calls.
Oh yeah.
I hope
that
they
does
come
sense.
out and say that they're filing bankruptcy.
Why would you want that if you have calls on them?
Well, because they're worthless. So we might as well go down in flames. If you're going to burn me, burn yourself.
Yeah, well, why not a complete reversal?
Because I'm not retarded?
I mean, what if Walmart came out and said that they were ordering a shit ton more? Or what if the U.S. Army said that they got approved for application?
Then you would see the stock tank.
Yeah, maybe, because stocks have been going down on good news. You're right.
Right. If they come out and say they're filing for bankruptcy and they're going to sell it off to Tesla, watch, their stock will go up to $50 a share.
You're not wrong. Probably. Let's see. DXY is continuing to climb on us.
What is the float on SINT right now?
A couple million, which is what is the part that pisses me off.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm trying to find out. Like, where was it?
It was 300 and something thousand. 369,000.
Yeah, and now it's at what?
3.92 million.
So how did their float jump 10%?
I have no fucking idea.
When did it jump?
Like 2 weeks ago.
Yeah. I want to know why their float jumped 10%.
No, not 10%. Fucking like 10 times.
Oh yeah, why not? Yeah. You know what? Are they a U.S. company?
Yeah, they're based in Utah.
That's what I thought.
You should, Alan. I've ever.
Devil.
Wait, Devil. Thank you very, very much for sending me a super, dude. I appreciate that.
I'm on no sleep for like damn near 3 days, so the fact I'm not hallucinating is a good thing.
TRKA gonna be trying resistance. NVOS through the 48. We want DXY down.
You know what? The hell with it. I'm going to call them swamp donkeys and tell them I'm crushing their douche canoe. I'll call you back in a few.
Yeah, please do. And please record it if you can.
There's nobody else here to record, but screw them. I'm going to call them anyway.
Alright.
I'll call you back.
Bye. Alright, Alan's calling SINT. Bro, whatever you feel comfortable helping me out with, I appreciate. And like literally every dollar helps, so I appreciate it. ATLX, watch out, guys. This is just recently ripped up to $45. They're trying to push muln down right now by the way the blocks are coming through. Not gonna lie, with Musk stepping down from Twitter CEO, I think Tesla and Twitter stocks will gain once the new CEO is announced publicly. I wouldn't doubt that. MNTS now red. Okay, I feel so much better, Gina. I'm sure you do too. Or drop if the rumors are true. Fair. C3 AI is kind of pissing me off. They're worth much more than what they're trading at, in my opinion. Oh, look at VIX. Christ. Bella, if you keep whining, you're going to have to go upstairs. I'm sorry. Ooh, Tesla hard down. Guys, watch out on reversal TSLL snipes. By the way, TSLL is 1.5 times inverse of Tesla. Just in case you're unaware. Bitcoin coming down to the 200. Show the pup a little love. I've been, and she just wants to go outside to bark at the neighbor's dog. That's what she wants to do. So we're not gonna interrupt my work day to do that all day. It's just kind of prioritizing. But off stream, she's my #1 priority. So. Watch Tesla. I feel a reversal here. Why poor Lucky? What did Lucky do? Zella above VWAP. Hey, Talal, you have a nice setup on Xella. By the looks of it. Verb of 10. Hopefully we get that spin. FFIE still in the drawing. TRKA. 2 resistance. FFIE getting to be trying here, it looks like. Bitcoin going for the third little soldier. FFIE towards VWAP. See how that red jelly's turning into green jam? Right there? Watch. I'm gonna push. Just under VWAP on Bitcoin. Still trying there on TRKA. DXY still climbing. No bueno. Wow, Google's green again. 411.42 on SPY. Pack W slightly green. $0.78 on VRM. NVOS, what are you about to do? 13's coming up on the 48 for NVOS. Shit's about to get hot. Go ahead. Do it. I know you want to. Oh, well, it'll pull back soon so I can get it back sub 100, hopefully. Yeah, hopefully. I just think that we're about to see a nice little push. TIVC, BBIG's up 3%, by the way. Devil's calling out TIVC, but here, I guess I could drop FFIE for it. Fuck it. I'm not in FFIE. TIVC. TIVC. Bitcoin towards the 48. Woo! TIVC. Hold on 1 second. Hold on. Okay. Alright. Well, I gotta let her upstairs. Up. No, we're going up. Up. Come. Up. Up, up, up. Alright, my bad. If not on Google, I'll get AMD sub 90 if it goes down more. Not financial advice. Bitcoin trying these key levels at VWAP. And as you can see, everything else is just tight as balls. See, we're on the 48 right now with TRKA. Bitcoin above VWAP. Not only is it above VWAP, but it's going for the 1348 as well. Fuck, SFT has made it all the way back to 159 already. I should have bought it at 150 when I was saying. Son of a bitch. Oh well. What are you gonna do? What this What'd they say, Alan?
Okay, so you call them, and their phone just rings and rings, or it just gets a busy signal, no matter how often you call. So I looked up through other channels a local number for them in Salt Lake, and tried calling that number, and it gets the same thing. Like, nobody's answering the phone. So I did find out that they did a 2.1 million offering in February.
Okay.
That would explain what happened.
It wouldn't.
February 23rd.
Was it for that many shares?
2.1 million.
Okay. Yeah, so that certainly explains it. I might have to buy sticks right here at $3. Fuck me. Hold on a second.
So I'm gonna close my eyes and pretend like my wife did not leave me this massive list of like
just
3 weeks worth of work.
Just pretend like you walked right past it. That's the key.
I'm gonna leave a note on here that says insufficient funds. Please deposit for work.
Alan. Oh fuck! I gotta hold my fucking sticks trigger.
I'm gonna let her know her husband account is empty and she needs to refill that if she wants things done.
Fair enough.
Because she's smoking crack. If she thinks I'm gonna stay up and work my ass off all day when I haven't even slept in 2 days, hardly. I tried to sleep, but every time I slept, either somebody called me or they tried to bust down my door with the vacuum, or they were jackhammering outside my window, or whatever. Like, it just didn't stop. So, love the Mafia fam. I'm out.
All right, later, brother. Sleep tight.
Yeah.
All right, later, bud. I just bought sticks. I hope I don't regret that. Please don't be double bottom. If it's a double bottom, I'm gonna have to buy more. But a double bottom would only be seven more cents. Oh, it's on resistance right there. One second. Look, he's at the door. Give me 1 second, guys. Over a 6-month period, Sticks is up 96%. But over the past month, it's down 24%. Google puts for January 19th, 2024 are absolutely loaded down to the 60 strike. Jesus. TRKA looks really prime. Bitcoin through the 200. Sticks is already at, or just under, oh no, sorry, that's Bitcoin. Jesus, what am I thinking? Sticks is at 33,500 traded. Average is 51.4. So it is a low volume stock. I just happen to believe in it. Calls for that date on Google are loaded at the 87 and 90 strike prices. Okay. NVOS volume gone. Yeah, I know. It just disappeared on me. Get her back to 85%. Get her through the 200. I don't see a Merry Xmas rally this year. Hard down on Bitcoin. Santa Claus isn't rallying this time. NVOS, what are you doing? I see you, NVOS. Come on, baby. Bitcoin at a resistance line. NVOS up. Up. Rejected. Let's see if it could hold. Get her moving up as well. Wait for the Bitcoin spin. Cosm's red now. NVOS, come on, baby. Trying to hold 14. Nice call out on that, Devil. I might have to start loading in settle cash sooner than I planned to. Word. Bitcoin getting that spin that we talked about. Come on, baby. Go ahead. You can do it. Oh, man. Wow, Google's at 117. Christ. NVOS. Volume is still low now on NVOS from the open. Let's see if we get that to increase if we move up here. Hard down on SPY, fuck. NVOS with a gap up. I'm already starting on my leaps. Wharton professor Jeremy Siegel says stocks could jump 15% this year as long as the Fed cuts rates quickly. Yeah, but we've been getting mixed signals about them and rates. Like literally every other day they've been flip-flopping. Uber will soon allow its UK customers to book plane tickets directly through the app. That's actually pretty cool. Not liking this gap on NVOS, but okay. Hello, NVOS. We gotta draw the gap. Hold on a second. NVOS up. FRCB coming back a little bit. Oh, trying to hold 200. G set off the highs. EVLV 4.5. Germany to place Leopard tank order worth up to $3.2 billion. I thought that... Didn't a German company make the Leopard tanks? I could be wrong. Like, weren't the Leopard tanks, like, well underclassed compared to, like, the Tiger tank? I could be wrong, but I'm sure Neil knows if he's listening. Biden wants to share the burden of increased migration as Title 42 expires, but Latin American countries say they need more aid to do it. NVOS. Go ahead, baby. Oh, I filled the gap, too. Okay, cool. Alright, so delete and delete. Fill the gap. Oh, AUD down hard. See the dojis and spike? Yeah. Yep. Well, actually, well, yeah. Kinda. AMC to 519. Coinbase $58. VRM still at 78 cents. Bitcoin off resistance. Carvana down to 11. GFAI might pop right here. ASNS now down. Oh, you're watching the 1 second interval? Okay. Yeah. I don't think we could be doing 1 second on stream. People will be going insane. Yeah. I honestly might bring in more viewers doing that just because they're curious as like what the fuck is going on. Octo is at $2, pretty much even. Very true. Great educational aspect. Yeah, but I'm not allowed to be an educator. You're killing it with truck puts. I forget which one of you guys had the truck puts, but you're absolutely fucking murdering it. Q's, come on, don't break down. Yep. Me in the caps. That a boy devil. I always get you and Papa Doc confused just because it's like two different docs. Up, coming down on Q's. Oh, up on NVOS. Let's see. Can we overtake Sonic R? Hopefully that engulfs. If that engulfs, then it won't invalidate that drawing. Fuck, SFT to 160. 158. Fuck, where's the snipe on AUD? Oh, engulf on Q's. Sticks, good, 303. Q's up. Trying up at least. So we have the 13 over the 200 on NVOS. 24 is coming. Bitcoin towards resistance. Back down 1%. SPY 411.60. BBIG up 2%. Come on, baby. Q's in between the 24 and the 48. Bitcoin at resistance still. IMPP up 8.8. FFIE now up 15. Look at FFIE. Woo! There's a little bit of a gap right there. It's tiny, tiny, tiny. Ooh, ape to 160, almost. Oh, gold cross on ape. Overview up. Whoa, guys, look how look at the flag that Bitcoin's in. I just noticed it on this longer time frame. We going up. We are going up. Come on, baby. Let's see. BBIG up 2, so TRKA in between the 48 and VWAP. With how the day started and how Bitcoin looks, this could very well bounce at any second. Yeah, like they're literally just inverted hammers. Getter still around 80%, 75 at the moment. Here, let's click on it. In between the 48, the 200, and VWAP. On Getter. Bitcoin trying up. We have a depth cross right there on Bitcoin. Heads up on NVOS. VIX went red. Hopefully we could drop that 200. Super trend on Bitcoin. Headed towards the Sonic R where we have both the 48 and the 200. AI still under 20. VIX still headed down towards... Oh, VIX underneath the 200. Still want that to keep going. Let's see, guys. Fix. Hopefully that 200 fends it off. FFIE looks like it is in a cup, and we are waiting on a handle. And then here's a chart on NVOS zoomed out. Just what are we doing here? Bitcoin just wicked to the 48. Hard down on NVOS to the 200. Towards the 200, I should say. It's at 24 right now. POAI went green. Rig to 576. Plug still under $8 at 772. BBIG up 2.5 still. IoT up 1.2-ish. Ooh, SPX got a hard up. Oh, that was simultaneous with Bitcoin. Go figure. Just underneath 200 on SPX. If you guys want anything else on screen, let me know. I just don't know what to put on my third thing. Keep an eye on TRKA. Yeah, low. Yeah, after that original bust, low volume. You're right. $5 million in volume at 11 o'clock. That's not that bad, actually, for TRKA. The volume came on the rips, and then now we're just moving sideways. It just completely dried up. But overall, it's got decent volume so far, just from that bust. Man. C3 AI off the bottom. TRKA, I see a little bit of green there rather than a doji. Up to the 48. Let's see. What can we do? You might just be right about that. Yeah, I bought sticks. STIX. at about $3. I mean, it could still go lower, but we'll see. TRKA trying to bust that flag. Ooh, gap up. Sweet. So far, I bottom ticked. TRKA, what doing? I gotta tweet something out. Hold on a second. Hold on, let's see. No, Lucky, don't you start crying too, buddy. Else you gotta go upstairs as well. 1 second. Whoa, TRKA. What doing? You're not wrong, Devil. Read the tweet that I attached to it. Okay, but I need you to do that on live stream. Ooh, VRM is fucking hurt. UVXY has the gold cross and it's headed up towards 350, which is not what we want. Apple, how are you looking? Hopefully that's forming a bottom. Let's go to the promised land, and I promise I will. Okay. I trust you. And Voss? Uh-oh, Q2 double bottom. If it bounces off this, I'm going to draw it as a support line. We gonna bounce or no? Come on, baby, up. JWAC is up 33%. Is there news on JWAC, or are they just trying to distract people from DWAC? Up, we're getting the bounce, it looks like. Well, I appreciate that. But like I said in the post, there's a silver lining. At least in my opinion. Come on, Q's. Consumer sentiment soars in May on renewed worries. Oh, it's sours, not soars. Consumer sentiment sours in May on renewed worries about the U.S. economy and the debt ceiling. Huh. It's still a win to get a win in the book to get in front of it. No. Because alright, I don't want to pat myself on the back too hard, but I have an idea that I can't talk about because it's never been done before, and I'm still trying to, you know, get now I'm gonna actively seek, like, you know, offers. I wasn't even seeking that position at first, and then it just kind of happened that way. But the whole thing is I have such a good idea that has never been done before that now I'm gonna market myself to other companies that could use the same type of business model. So I don't think it's good to be in front of them overall now, just because I'm gonna feel like I could have done it better. No matter how they end up doing, I'm gonna feel like I could have done it better. As like crazy as that sounds or bizarre, it's just gonna be something that goes through my mind. Ooh, FFIE to 17% up. FFIE ripping. Yeah, it just. It just makes my conviction, though, about TRKA stronger. That's... So, silver lining. Always about the silver lining. That's what you think. Turka? Turka? Come on, baby. I saw you wanting to stretch. Hope it all works out, kind of, maybe. I'm a little biased. We won't get the daily stream. No, you will get the daily streams. That's the whole point. The whole point is to get a job that I could still stream. I could still stream full time. So, like, basically the goal is to be with to be with a publicly listed company. but still be able to do what I'm currently doing. So, yeah. Turka. At the GAN fan level, see that? Fucking GAN fan. Shut up, kid. Shut up. Yeah, wait till FOMO kicks in. It didn't even start yet. Hold on a second. Okay. Granny fans. Interactive brokers borrow fee. There were 3.7 million shares at a fee of 28%. Thank you, Hatter. So they are covering. They won't hold over the weekend. I don't want to comment on that. I don't know. I don't know. Because if it was getting delisted, right? You would think that they would want to cover their shorts. Like, if a company was going out a bit, like if they were being delisted, why would they want to cover? There'd be no reason to cover. Essentially, right? Like if they put them out of business, like where's the need to cover? BBIG, boring chart to watch, but big old cup and handle, and it's up 3%. Let's see. Ooh, SPY just dropped 411. SPY, what doing? Go ahead, clear that GAN fan. Watch, that's gonna engulf on NVOS. Bitcoin or SPY, excuse me, trying to engulf back. SPY, hopefully following Bitcoin's lead. We did drop 325 on the Qs. TRKA follows. Yep, let's see it. I wonder if GNS is going to hold over $1 going into that vote, because spin-offs have not been good for companies as of late. Like as soon as they start going, until at least like a few days after. So like usually like the company will go way down, and then after the spin-off, then the company will recover. I wonder if the same thing's going to happen at GNS. I'm saving a little bit of dry powder, God forbid that does happen. If it does drop $1 and start to slide. TRKA, new high of the day again, yeah. She's probably gonna do that for a good portion of the day till all. I think that we're waiting on news. What news? I don't know. Maybe check my Twitter. Maybe that's the news. I don't know. Keep in mind, my Twitter is just my opinion. Down to 200 on NVOS. Oh, down to VWAP actually. SMX 98 cents. I think that's such a decent fucking find. Ugh, VRM to 75 cents. SFT 156. 11 cents even on AUD. Oh, ooh, 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 ooh. Interesting. Interesting. I mean, unless we're not going to get a bounce here. Go ahead, market. I know you want it. Mm. 410.80 is a double bottom on SPY ones. Okay. $410.80. 410.80. Watch AUD here, guys. It's yeah, looking potentially explosive. Up 410.82. Bitcoin up. NVOS up off the 2. Isn't it funny how simultaneously, like, everything just, falls right in line? I do see the pattern. Wait, are you talking about on TRKA? That pattern? The one that I've been talking about? Or are you talking about the move in Bitcoin followed by the Qs then followed by SPY? Two different theories. Bitcoin up, SPY down. Yeah. I want to see them disjoint and then kind of find their equilibrium. Oh, by the way, I sold my muln at a 1.1% gain in order to get into sticks at 3. Just so you guys know. So I didn't lose the trade, but obviously I didn't like get what I wanted. I just I only have a certain amount of money, you know what I mean? SP200 is kind of in the middle. GTII down 6. Hood down 6 and $9. NVOS trying to get out of the Sonic R. I know you guys don't want to watch like these charts like this, but I'm all about mastering rather than chasing. So I do apologize in advance. We're about to move up. MCOM is down for like the 10th consecutive day. Ooh, top way down. So wait. Are they suspended until the 25th, or are they suspended starting now, or starting on the 25th? I guess it would be on like right now. Yeah, it is. Okay, never mind. My apologies. I got a little bit confused. Oh, I just dropped 11 cents on AUD. Seems like it hasn't traded in over an hour. Yeah, it's halt. It's what's it called? Currently halted. It's not saying suspended, but it's saying halted. Wait, what about IWM? Is it? Oh, TRKA. TRKA. Come on, baby. New intraday high. This could be the load zone. Just above 10 cents. Because that way it wouldn't violate the 10-cent rule. FFIE up almost 20. I guess we'll pull it because AED's fucking taking forever. FFIE popped a Viagra this morning. TRKA. TRKA, 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 TRKA. Come on, baby. Boy. I love days like this because I'm so heavy in TRKA that like my port just looks so much better. Well, this port looks so much better. Oh, come on, be the bottom. You too? Yeah. A lot less demoralizing, if I do say so myself. Oh, what are you doing, you whore? Hard down on FFIE. It's probably going to engulf, though. Almost 4% down on mmat. And the spin. Every day I started out, I had to overcome the loss on TRKA to make a little profit. That's what I'm saying, dude. Oh. Trying to overcome that resistance. Next level, please. I just bought a few AUD just because I had some leftover change and I didn't know where to stick it. Just kind of like as like a gamble play. Hey Doc, I'm big balling in my Apple puts. I'm up 3%. Oh, TRKA, Turka. Come on, baby. Promised land. Promised land for the homies. Oh, FFIE trying back up. TRKA, one-way trip to the moon. I hope so. It might be like a multi-city stops, though, Chad. Like, we might go up, like way up, come down a little bit, and then bounce way up again. Yeah. Multi-city stop. All right. We are making money today on TRKA. You work with that? All right. FFIE looks like it wants to bust. Seeing some green on NVOS finally. Still in the Sonic R. Gotta get out of that. Just under 7 million volume on NVOS. What up, George? Your ASNS was up heavily earlier, and then it came back down on us. Whoever called MBOT, that's been green like the last 2 days. Devil. Way to be subtle about it. Plug 755. GNS 107. APE 158. Guys, TRKA is just the way that these candles are forming. Very, very, very strong demand. Extremely strong demand. Ooh, BBIG just popped 6. Hold on a second. Big old cup on BBIG. Bitcoin. Get out of there. Come on, baby. Oh. BBIG needs, yeah. TRK is about to move up. 1 minute. 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 1 BBIG up. Watch a jet now. IMPP well off the highs. I saw a green flicker here on TRKA, waiting for that level up. BBIG up. TRKA with a little bit of a push. BBIG 257. BBIG might fly. I have to edit this again. TRKA. Somebody got 50,000 shares at 18 cents flat. This right here is why we master charts, guys. This right here is exactly why we master charts and we're not chasing them every day, all day. I know sometimes it may be painful to sit here and watch, you know, a chart that's not moving all that well. But it's for, you know, moves like this. I bet you shorts are covering on BBIG. Now I just wonder if they're gonna try to reshort it. Just wait till FOMO and the 500 million. Yeah, the FOMO will be fun. Bitcoin just underneath the 48. We're dojiing on NVOS, waiting for the next leg. It's a volume at. Volume is it almost completely dried up. It's still at 7 or still just under 7 million. Let's see what TRKA volume's at. Huh, it's already over average volume. Go ahead, to the moon, baby. Take us. We need to get over that, and we need to pop that Sonic R ASAP. TRKA. Come on, baby. Turka, turka, turka. Over average volume as well on BBIG. FFIE now is 21%. FFIE up. Goodyear is up to another 3%, by the way, after that news yesterday. 8% more, I'll be in the green. Nice. Octo up 1%. Ooh, PGY down to 88 cents again. Ugh. C3AI to 1935. Snap 861. I urge you guys to look at a Snapchat daily, if you have not. Turka, come on, babe. Open 205. Turka. Next leg, please. FFIE. Down to the 200. Let's see it engulf and start to move now. And that's on NVOS. FFIE is up 23. FFIE is up 24.5. Alright, so we engulfed on NVOS right there. Volume is now at over 7 mil. And oh, NVOS was unched there for half a second. FFIE. Man. Margin Mafia bangers. To VWAP on NVOS? I think I might sit on my hands trading-wise the rest of the day, realize my gains on QUBT and IonQ for decent gains. Might let funds settle in case I want to play options next week. Not a bad idea. Okay. Bitcoin is spinning. It's slow and steady, but it's spinning. Three little soldiers right there. FFIE 24%. NVOS VWAP. Getter has 66%. That's off the highs, though. It's well off the highs. BlackRock is at 60 or 650 bucks, even. VIX to is 1690 almost. Bitcoin towards that 48. GNS 106. Bitcoin to the 48. TRKA. TRKA. Come on, babe. NVOS trying to hold you up. AI back to about 19.5. Take that. Neuro to 101. I don't want it to get into the pennies. FFIE moving. What are you doing? We're eating supply in between the 24 and the 48 right now on Bitcoin. KWE is up 6% almost. BBIG just up 7.7 up. Ooh, GSAT 103 now off the highs. Brig slightly green. Come on, TRKA. Oh, they just try to push NVOS below the VWAP. It rejected it. Starting to move up. Let's see, we're at the 200. Ooh, it's pinned in between the 200 and VWAP. BBIG to 8. Another try at the 48. Go ahead, complete the spin. Next leg, please. RSI and Bitcoin's at 51. Still underneath the MACD, though, on Bitcoin. Slightly. Pushing resistance on TRKA. He's trying to. %9 on BBIG. TRKA, come on. $9.8 up on BBIG. TRKA. Hard down. Let's see if we get engulfed. Back up to VWAP on NVOS. Fucking TRKA is just running it. Let's go. Let's go. Ooh, sticks back to down to 298. What a day to have to leave at 1 to go. Oh, I'm sorry to hear about your loss, Chad. Good morning, Justin. Good morning, Justin. I hope that that doesn't act as like a double top and this has to come down in order to go ahead and reconfirm right there. I wouldn't doubt it. I hope not, but wouldn't doubt it. Lucid is at $7. Ion Q to 630, down 10%. AUD down 23.92. AUD has $3.2 billion in assets, and their market cap is like under $20 million. Go figure. I don't know how that works, but yeah. Ruh-roh. NVOS, what doing? Oh, because of Bitcoin. CBO hikes 2023 budget gap up 9% from February. Jesus. 7% on the banks. Well, KWE. Next level or no? DeSantis officially banned central bank digital currency in Florida. Good for him. Bitcoin trying off. Well, wick to that resistance level. Now we're trying back. RSI is a 45 on it. Just bought a Cadillac. There's some D's on that bitch. Potential double bottom on Getter. Cool, calm, collected, guys. Cool, calm, and collected. Remember to breathe. I'm not even going to be able to draw this line in time. Yep. A lot of Credit Suisse blocks. A lot of them. BXRX up 2.4. Q's down 0.5%. Hopefully we can grab support off that resistance level. Ooh, VIX up. Fuck. Need that down. Back to 130. TRKA trying to pop. What do we got, TRKA? Come on, baby. I just want to get out of that red jelly. Whoo! Apple. Fuck. Up. Up. Come on. Oh, look at DXY. Come on. DXY's RSI is 77. That's feeling heavy. It just, I don't know. Just woke up this morning. Popped a blue pill. And went rock hard on us. FFIE. BRB, gotta hit the bank. Okay. TRKA hard down and engulfed, and they're trying to, yeah, they're trying anything they can in order to go ahead and suppress the price. Let's see. We don't want to drop too much further though, or else that could become a double top. Yeah, that's exactly what I was throwing a pun at. Devil. Gotta leave my second word. Thank you, sir. What is NVOS doing? What in the world? Oh, up on Bitcoin. Let's see if we get anything. Volume still dead after that first initial push. Security should have bus money. Yes, go TRKA. TRKA. 1 second. NVOS, double bottom. If it could hold. Just under 14 cents. FFIE, is that a pennant forming? So you're going to stop here for resistance or no? Bitcoin trying the 24 right now. If it goes parabolic, I'm going to name my next puppy TRKA. If it goes parabolic, I'm going to name my yacht fucking TRKA. The SS TRKA. Yes. Yes. That's exactly it. That's exactly what it would be. The SS TRKA. Bitcoin just got rejected off the 48. The 48 is also at a prior drawing. We're on the 48 with TRKA. FFIE, watch this. FFIE. Eating supply underneath the 48 on TRK. NVOS. What are you doing? I see green. So I can yell TRKA when she runs away. Every time you say TRKA, it reminds me of the South Park. They took our job. It reminds me of that too. They took our jobs. Oh, man. Oh, still sliding. Christ. Oh. They're going to really try and get it below... they're going to try to make it close below 10 cents. Is what they're going to try to do. That way it violates the 10-cent rule. FRCB is in a cup. tblt down to 102. 540,000 share wall at just over 20 and a half cents for TRK. Gotcha. Thank you, kind sir. Bitcoin up. Ooh. Ugly chart. Ugh. Ugh. Look at that MCOM chart. Did they have earnings yesterday? Wasn't someone saying that they had earnings yesterday? Bitcoin up. TRKA borrow fee. They have 3.6 million to short and 27.86 costs. Thank you. Cosm down 3%. See, like, what is this doing? What is that? Like, what is MCOM up to? Interesting. Like, I feel like I just don't trust the CEO, but at the same time, I feel like he has something up his sleeve. You know? SDIG is below 80 cents now. Bitcoin to the 200. Into the Sonic R. Rejected off the 2. GNS, Barcode City. Trying 200 again on Bitcoin. Actually moving it this time. Back to 80 cents on SDIG. Bitcoin up. Let's go. Come on. Carry the rest of the market for us, please. Oh, VIX still up. Surprising that Bitcoin's moving like it is with VIX moving upwards like that. Qs. Another potential double. This time underneath resistance line. Worst day ever to have to leave. Well, first of all, I'm sorry about your loss, but I think that may take precedence. Also, you could wear earbuds when nobody's looking. Qs, what are you going to do? RSI on the Qs is 42. And it's underneath the MACD. Bitcoin is on top of the MACD now, or at least going through the MACD. You pull it. Going through the MACD right there. RSI is 60. It's at the 200 right now fighting. Eh. Ugly ass chart. Boyle headed up. 286 right now. $0.14 on NVOS. Doji. Boyle. If I was looking to make a new position, I probably would have done that. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, let's see. TRKA down to a double bottom off the 200 or off the VWAP, excuse me. Bitcoin still has not blasted the 200. Close. And FFIE still way up. Trying to hold my support line on FFIE. Thank you, everyone, for the condolences. You guys are all great in this chat. No, you are great. Actually, no. Yeah. I stand by you with the all. Let's see. Octo 202. I just want to see some explosions. Well, no, you got people from all over the world here, and we got your back. Aw. It's very, very sweet of you, devil. DXY still climbing. 102.68. TRKA, come on, baby. I see you. Of course. Ooh, hard down on FFIE. See, I've always liked it as a trade. I just never liked it as an investment. I mean, it could absolutely go nuclear, but like all my money that I've ever made on FFIE has been by like scalping it or momentum swinging it until like the next day versus just parking money on it. Just hasn't done well for me ever. For real though, when that wealth transfer happens, let's all meet up in the Pacific and hang out on the SS TRKA for some coke and significant others. I'm totally down. I'm totally down to party on the SS TRKA. I can be a nice guy at times, I guess. That's why I've taken care of active duty and veterans for the last 20 years plus. You're the man. Thank you for what you do for our service members. Seriously. Yeah. Heads up on BBIG. California's Governor Newsom has declined to publicly support reparations payments recommended by the California Task Force of about $1.2 million per resident. Thank God. White House, U.S. working with allies and partners on military steps in Gulf. What? Why? U.S. Chamber of Commerce sues SEC over stock buyback rule. Oh, okay. That could be a big deal. That could be a big deal. Maybe. You grabbed 8 shares of TRK. I'm sorry. Bitcoin just off that 200. Come on. It feels like it's like right there, you know?
I know. Sounds strange, but don't worry. Everything's fine.
Hell yeah to lol. Hell yes. Alright, Bitcoin trying the Sonic R here. Let's see. Got rejected once before. BBIG trying to pop that flag, and I'm wondering if we're going to get any volume on NVOS after it pretty much just shut off. See some green on TRKA just above VWAP. Let's see. NVOS has 14 cents back, and just under 8 million in volume, so we did put in 1 million in volume. Just pretty recent here, like within like the last 3 candles. Yeah. Okay. I'm feeling cool, calm, and fucking collected. Hope you guys are as well. I just realized that this is in a descending wedge as well. Still. TRKA, I see you. Bitcoin just wants it. It's so fucking close. POAI is now lunch. Ape 158. Google just lost 118. 117.75. SPY to 410.10. Neuro 101. Ooh, Lucid dropped 7. 697 right at the moment. Bitcoin trying again, maybe. Super trend on NVOS all of a sudden. Let's see. I want to see volume. Okay, 8 million in volume right now. Do it. Someone just bought over 100,000 shares of Credit Suisse. 106,000 be specific. Too far balls deep that I'm planning on naming my next child TRKA. You wouldn't. No balls. Like, this shit's so tight, I can't even take it off the screen. As well just sit back and hang out for a second. Ugh. I'm testing you. However, you prefer, what's it called? I don't think that you'll have a baby just because everyone that you know, hit is like post-menopause. So the likelihood of you having a child is cut significantly. And that's fine to have a preference. I'll order a wife off of Russian mailorderbride.ru, and in return for a green card, she will have to abide. Well, NVOS hard down. I bet you it's gonna get engulfed though. Back to the 200. BBIG is doing like a whole lot of fucking nothing now that it's sitting at 250. Ukrainian may be cheaper to law. Oh my god. And now that the war is going, you could probably order 3 for the price of 1. I don't even know what to say. Like, okay then. Oh man. We just moved towards the 48 on NVOS. It got rejected. Bitcoin's over the 200 trying. Zap is halted. More Turkas to add to the North American gene puddle. FFIE trying to recover. Turco Latif Jr., Junior the second, and Junior the third. Alright. It's cool. I mean, we all love a discount. You guys are fucking awful. You know that? We all love a discount. The blue light special, baby. Oh, man. To support TRKA. The 200 is right there, so just don't panic if it comes down. Like to the 200. I personally wouldn't be panicking. FFIE to 22.7 up. 22.8. That's a real buy one, get one. That'll create FOMO. Next thing you know, I mean, the nation will just be full of Mormons. $2 flat on Octa. Okay, so FFIE looks like it's in a bust, but I'm gonna pull up the Qs real quick. Polygamous unite. Jesus Christ. Buzz is the hardest working man on YouTube. Thank you, Jack. I do my damnedest. The cues are in a bull channel. We're about to spin, I think. After my ex, I've given up on love. Polygamists unite. More the merrier, especially when they're all in the same room. Oh my God. The new Turka commune. Guys, let's get over $1 before we start talking about communes and cults and shit. Please. Oh God. Come on, Q's, get out of there. RSI on Q's 27. Hey, don't pick on anybody that's not here to defend themselves. Just saying. I know you didn't mean anything mean by it, but... Ooh, we lost 324 there on the Qs. Turka? I see some green. Can we take view up or no? TLT under 105 again? I've always wanted to be part of a cult, but a non-violent, more orgy-based cult lifestyle. Dirty. I can't even keep a fucking straight face today. Alright. Go ahead, carry us. I see you. Just don't cut off his jib. Bitcoin going for 3 little soldiers. Goodyear is up 3%. GNS to 105. Turka trying to get on top of that 48. We'll see. Come on, Turka. RSI is at 53. Obviously, cut the MACD right there. At the 48 on Bitcoin. Q's trying to grab some support somewhere here. In the bull channel, though. In the bull channel. Let's see, what does SPX look like? Ugh. Oof, 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 oof. Same deal. I bet you it's just bull channel stuff. Let's look at VIX. Oh, I just typed in X first. VIX. VIX still headed higher. No moss. No moss. A DXY. That's not hurting us or anything. Oh, we're trying for the crossovers. I was really hoping that, like, right here is where I felt it was getting heavy. I thought I was going to come down. Obviously mistaken. Wow, EVLV is up another 4%. BBIG has gaps, but she's starting to move up again. Doc, here you go. Oh no, Devil, here you go. Here's your dojis on TRKA. Let's see if your theories are. Oh, never mind. Unless you're looking at the 1 second, I'm assuming that it'll probably line up. Robber guy from the commercials. Oh, I thought it was, what's it called? I thought, what's the guy's name? Who does Mark Wahlberg play as the porn star? Like when he was young. What movie was that? Or like, what was his name? BIGC buying opportunity, question mark? Let's check it out, Greg. BIGC. I mean, I don't know what they do, but yeah, let's read what they do. Hold on. Engages in the development of software as a service technology solutions, which I actually like that sector. It offers a platform for launching and scaling e-commerce operations. What's their cap? Well, and they're beating on all these earnings as well. They literally just beat on earnings by 36% on May 4th. I like it. Greg, I like it. Not financial advice, of course, but I'm starting to, like, just by pulling up the chart so far, I kind of, like, is there a reason? Lucky, chill out, buddy. Is there a reason that I don't know why it's dropping like this? They just got to deal with Oracle, too. 3 days. No, I like it. I personally like it. I mean, I don't know if you're going to time it perfectly, you know, on the bottom, but I'm a fan of the entry. Nice and tight on TRKA. Bitcoin, are you ready? It's pretty much inside all the EMAs. TRKA to the 48. Indecision followed by literally nothing. Just back and forth eating supply. $7.3 up on KWE. BBIG still waiting on a move. EVLV, look at that. Off the double bottom right there. Still waiting on a handle for FFIE. Bitcoin sliding. Oh, no, never mind. It's just in my drawing. No big deal. TRKA towards the 48. Volume at 8.3 on NVOS now. Volume on TRKA is 24 mil. Average is showing me 11. Getting towards the end of my pennant as well. Alps is looking good. Okay. Give me 1 second. I'll pull it. Bitcoin starting to move. What are we doing here on FFIE? Gonna do it or no? Alright, Alps. Oh, as soon as I go to put in Alps, I see super. Okay. FFIE trying up. Up. No. No worries, you have a small position? Okay. I know the cost of borrow was over at that. Yeah, I saw that. But we did recheck it yesterday, and then it was at like 970 something. So like, I mean, it's in that area. It's in that ballpark. It's around there somewhere. It's waiting on fucking Bitcoin. There you go, Bitcoin. Come on, off that support line. Literally, like, at the end of the pennant here on TRKA. NVOS to resistance. I'm out now. Hopefully TRKA goes off this afternoon. I will be listening all afternoon with my AirPods. Bro, of course. Absolutely. Thank you for still hanging out and, you know, like, continuing to watch even though you're doing that. And again, I'm sorry for your loss. Aw, Chad. Thanks, buddy. Thank you. Spy 4 on 952. On a slide, huh? DXY down. Come on, baby. Hard down. Down. Down, bitch. Down. Don't like that candle. Is VIX still on its way up? VIX to a 1764. Ooh, Apple lost 172. Hopefully that's a double bottom on Apple. Oh, Microsoft. How's Microsoft look? We might be getting a market twist here, guys. UVXY. Yep, come on down. Right. See Q's. Q's curling nicely. Let's go. BBIG 10%. TRKA down towards the 200. Not worried. You need Apple at 100. Try doing that without crashing the market at the current time. Buzz. Chewy daily chart looks like it could boom soon. Not financial advice. Definitely noted. Definitely noted. Hard down on NVOS. Watch that engulf right back, though. And that's going to probably engulf as well, especially if we get a move on Bitcoin. VRM hurts the heart at 76 cents. Coinbase sliding. Potential double bottom right there, though. I saw it added Chewy to my watch list when I was in the word. Wow, EV go to 564. Ooh, back down to 108 on GWH. If you think the market's gonna spin here, CONL might be like a vibe. 199 on open as well. Bitcoin to 24. Oh, NVOS. Oh, oh, okay. This hurts a little bit. Zap unaltered. Fill that gap as well. At least it looks like it filled that gap. That push down was on low volume, by the way. Yeah. I like Square more than I like SoFi. It's a little bit different of a concept, but I prefer it. I brought up charge point earlier because of earnings on June 1st. If you look at a daily chart, it looks like it could triple bottom on a daily and run. Not financial advice. I feel like more big events like the NFL put out SoFi. Some things don't need advertisement. Some things are so good that they don't need to advertise. Think about that. However, with SoFi, I mean, they literally like have the naming rights to like an entire stadium. So like yeah, like you have that benefit. I don't know. I don't know. To me, it doesn't matter about their earnings. It was all right. I think I'm pretty sure it was introduced by that Chamath Papatia guy, right? And I'm not really a big fan of that guy. Not a really big fan of that Chamath Papatia. Or however you say it. I heard of it because of the Rams word. What are you doing, bitch? What are you doing? Where's the 48? Ape 157. Ooh, GSAT went red. Holding a buck though. DXY 102.67-ish. 66.5. Rig, pretty much unch. ADN, same deal. Unch on Xella. Google, slightly green. Wow, inverted hammer right there. Could I look at a SoFi chart? Sure. Cup and handle right there. Or cup and handle opportunity, I should say. Yep. Yep. Watch the 200 and view up. If it could clear these levels. You're pretty much in resistance all the way down to the lows. I mean, right, 470s to me would be like my hard bottom. Like that would be a hard bottom for me. God forbid. But I mean, on a 4 hour, it looks like it could come down and double bottom. A double bottom might come to that level though, which is 459. Let's look at a 30-minute. Your 30-minute just got a death cross. Yeah, I personally, I don't know if I like where it's at right this second. I don't know. It might bounce, but it might also come back down before it bounces. You know? Which would give you a better opportunity for fill, etc. It is going for a 1348 though right now. Just underneath the 200 and the VWAP. VIX, yeah, that's right. Come down, babe. Come on down. I got my ass handed to me today. I got my ass handed to me last night, if you read my tweet. Boyle jumping up. Someone just bought 1 million shares of fucking... Is that no, sorry. I thought that was 1 million shares. Someone just bought 16,000... No, sorry, 169,000 shares of Credit Suisse. All right, let's get bullish. Let's get it. Turka, it's your time to shine, baby. FFIE. Yeah, FFIE's been busting today, bro. Whew, now 25%. Yep. Almost completed that cup. Bitcoin. Get through there, baby. Get through. Oh, following it up. Trying to hold. Bitcoin. In between the 48 and 200. RSI there is a 55. I must sound so annoying saying that all day long, but like it's so relevant. It's so relevant. BBIG hard down. I mean, it's still up 9% though, as well. I mean, now you're pretty much waiting on a handle, it seems like, off the 48. Or we're waiting on a handle off the 48. Boyle again. Spy trying 410. Ooh, Boyle. Let's heat up this fucking market, huh? I want to fry these shorts. Turka. Top halted again. At 642. You bought another 1,000-ish Turka. Turka. Still trying to get that crossover. Going up towards the 200. A lot of resistance here, though, guys. California's Newsom sees $32 billion budget deficit in 2023 to 2024. Huh. And NVOS to the 48. And NVOS up to resistance. Off to 200. Bitcoin struggling to take the 200. Still trying on the 200. POAI red. They pretty much hunch. Hunch on IoT. TRKA. Go ahead and do some TRKA type stuff, please. I want to pull up VIX real quick again. Hopefully that fails. Get down, DXY. Get down. Rejection. Come on, baby. Hard down. I'm really surprised that Google's green today. Very, very surprised. Just because of how strong it's been. I think we're going to take this out this time. Look how small the candles got. Yeah. Go ahead. Take it. Boyle's paying. So heat this fucker up. And we both forgot my bank information after not depositing for so long. That kind of sucks. I mean, trade your trade, Jord. I plan on holding mine and going balls to the walls. I mean, obviously dependent on chart movement. If the chart just all of a sudden does something crazy, I have, yeah, I'd probably want to take profits at some point, but yeah. I take some profits or at least make the trade free or something, but otherwise I feel like I am going to end up going into Monday with it. No problem. I literally have no concern whatsoever. My conviction is as high as I guess it could be. FFIE full send. Up 28 now. Well, I'm so happy that I sold my muln for fucking what's it called? For sticks. Where is sticks actually? Is that $3 still? Oh, AUD came down. Oh, okay. I may just say trade it and make a small gains, and Monday trade some. I mean, do you, dog? Do you? Ooh, AI down 3.3. Snap down 2.7. Pull their daily chart if you haven't already. Neuro now at 104. UVXY to 356. We want that under 350. Of course, ATLX is green. SPY 409.70. Oh boy, don't like that. SPY is knocking on the 410 resistance. Yeah. Let's pull it up. Bitcoin to the 48. Let's see. Turka? Turka. Boyle is up 12. SPY going for the 48. SPY over the 48. That's just a short. Super trend on SPY. Watch TRKA jump here if Bitcoin and SPY move. Boyle almost, or pretty much parabolic. Okay. We gotta clear this shit. Come on. 13's getting close to the 48 on SPY. Oh, at 410. Let's see, can we break it? Now we're running into like the bottom of this nonsense right here. Dixie, same level. Alright, go ahead, babe. Go ahead. Bitcoin's next. Come on. Where the bulls at, though? Where the bulls at? Go ahead. Where the bulls at? That's gonna come up. $13's gonna cross 200 right here on Bitcoin. Big old cup on SPY. Now we need a big old big old handle. FFIE to 25% still. Big 8. Trying out of the Sonic R here. Getting a push on SPY as well. Go ahead. Go ahead. There you go. RSI on Bitcoin is a 62 at the moment. Wow, look at SOXL. Trying to go vertical on SOXL at the 200. That'll probably go, obviously, if SPY and Q's lead. Rig now up 2%. Dixie. Ooh, Dixie's falling. Yes. Boy, oh. There she is. Sir. MBot now 10% up. I gotta pull up MBot. I want to, never mind. It's on low volume. So 13's on top of the 200 here on Bitcoin. 24 is approaching. AI down 3%. Lame. Novavax to 856. Wow. Octo 2 flat. Apple to 171.76. Boyle just cooling RSI. It got up to 88 on the 3-minute chart during that push. Yeah, I believe it. UVXY losing some. Want that under 350? BBIG 9 up. Labu 650. Well, 654. 1920 on AI. That kind of sucks. A-Win is down 10%. Amazon down 2. Sub 110. Hard down on TRKA. Below 200. I bet you that's just seed supply. Let's get some green on Bitcoin and invalidate, please. Invalidate. Hard down on Boyle. That's probably just to cool the RSI, as Doc said. Let's see. Snap is just sitting at 850. Q's just lost 324. Getter just lost 60%. Well off the highest, though. That was at 100% earlier. Bitcoin. Time to do your thing. Up and out, baby. Up and out. Getter is getting close to moving, it looks like. About to get at 1348. Bitcoin up. And there goes Getter. Coming down for a double bottom on NVOS. We have the 1348 on Getter, by the way. How are the Qs reacting to this? Okay. It's cutting the MACD to the downside. It looks like we're going to need to come down and swing it back. RSI is at 50, yeah, 54, 53 and a half. Hughes, the RSI is a 57, and it is on top of the MACD. $83 on Blackstone. Rebecca, what are your thoughts on GNS financial report from 2021? Seems pretty negative. No. I'd have to relook. I also want to go ahead and I do want to mention that the markets are not the 2021 markets as well. Like, we are in a totally different atmosphere, as well as there's several outlying factors as well. And I usually never say that about a financial report, but there's several outlying factors in the situation. This has never been done before. Like, what's happening? Ever. Like, not once. I do not. Not at the moment. Nope. Not at the moment. I got out of that with the I don't even know. It was like a 10% gain, 15% gain, or some shit like that. And now I'm playing. I'm being very, very gutsy. Actually, I think stocks have tended to slide going into like votes and spin-offs and shit like that, right? So I don't know. I guess hoping, and I don't want to wish negative upon you guys. I'm kind of hoping that GNS loses the dollar mark and starts to slide, at which point I could load up at a cheaper level. If not, then it'll just be like, obviously a huge regret of mine. But sometimes, I don't know, sometimes you got to be ballsy in order to make, in order to make the money. We'll see. 3-minute Boyle RSI is at a 75 still? Jesus Christ. Okay. Boyle. Hard down on NVOS. Watch for it to engulf back. Yep. Yeah, this is going up. Heads up on Boyle right now. $2 drop a day will keep the apple away. Sorry, I'm looking at Wix. We're going up. It just ate supply underneath 200. We're good, I think. I mean, you just tell by these wicks. Look at that wick. Wick. Known price movement. And then solid bars up with higher lows. I mean, that just signals to me that it's moving up. Or about to move up. I could always be wrong, though. EVLV has 5% again. FFIE to 25%. Go ahead. What's volume on TRKA actually? Hold on. EFTR. Who the fuck is at my house? 1 second, guys. Oh, hey, Papa. Hey, guys, give me 1 second. Oh, sweet. Thanks very much. Let me put these guys on mute. Guys, give me 1 second. My bad, guys. My grandfather just showed up with, what's it called? With, lunch for me. It was very, very nice of him. What are you doing, Bitcoin? You're, okay. He's gonna shoot right back up. Come on. Right back. Oh, yeah, EFTR. EFTR. Boyle might get it here, but I gotta pull up EFTR because Jordan likes it. Hold on a second. Phew, already up 26%. Clinical stage biopharm. So they're still in clinical stages, which is something that I'm not a fan of. So like, I just don't like dealing with having to deal with the FDA myself, as you guys know. FFIE, another cup. TRKA, come on, baby, take it. Oh, Boyle's gonna get it? I bet you it does. Don't look now. Cold is about to drop the soap. 9 million in volume on NVOS. Under 14 cents. Their cap is reading under 20 mil right now at the moment. SMX is looking like the EMAs are trying to curl up to each other. It's interesting. Low volume though on SMX, of course. Hood down 8. Love it. Ooh, GTTII is down about 7.5. FO8 is down 8.3. VRM, that hurts a lot, down 5%. Ooh, LiDAR is now down 9%. 18 cents. GNS 108. AI just off fucking 19 bucks flat. Curse of the Bambino right there, 1918. Let's see. Yeah, a whole lot of nothing right there. A little bit. How about VIX? Ugh, VIX. Come on down, babe. UVXY to 354. SPX trying to hold on to 4100. Fuck, I hope that's not a double top. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, maybe not. 3 minute. AMPP just off 10. FFIE looking for a handle. Don't you just love how simultaneously, as soon as Bitcoin comes down, you see red come like across the board? FFIE is trying back. Oh, never mind. Let's see. Can we get the push? BBIG dropped down to 245 off the highs. Double bottom. Give me a double. Don't fall. Give me a double. big cup. Bitcoin, big cup. Potential double bottom here as a handle. FFIE. Ooh, 356 on UVXY. Down on NVOS. Potential double, as long as it doesn't keep dropping. Still looking for the handle on FFIE. TRKA is just biting time. Don't worry though, it has a helmet. Biting time with a helmet. It's almost a bull channel as well. Close enough. Man, that 200 is right there on TRKA. Go ahead. Make my drawing perfect. Right now. Come on. SPY, still under 410. AUD to 1070. Wow, Carvana down another 11%. Mullen to 125. CXAI to 730. Okay, maybe I am happy that I didn't pull the trigger on that. Sticks 313, so I'm up on that play. Okay. Okay, wait a minute. Top was suspended, right? It was at negative 29%. How is it now negative 30% if it's supposed to be suspended? I don't understand. Very, very odd. Hey, Lucky, chill out, buddy, please. Bitcoin towards 200. Do the 48. Oh, that might be my internet stuff, actually. Oh, thank you, Peru. Yes, sir. I just got it now. Lucky, chill out, buddy, please. Let me see if that's my internet stuff. And thank you very much, Peru. So it was a delivery. I just don't know what the fuck it is. It can't be a router. I don't know if I should open this on screen. I don't know what it is. Let's see. Now I do. Okay. My bad. Peru, you're the man, dude. Thank you. Thank you very, 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 very much. Get those legs back, Boyle. Peru pulled some Back to the Future stuff and a cash delivered that second. He really did. It was like literally instantaneous. I feel like I should learn more about BSV. Oh, that 200 is right there on TRKA. Right fucking there. NVOS volume 9.1. Definitely cooled off on volume there as we're dropping. Piece of shit doji. Yeah. Peru. You should take a look at this company. Well, obviously not financial advice, but this company, Sticks. I have a video on them. It's low volume all the time, but it's pretty interesting as far as like what they do and all that jazz. Definitely worth a look. I've been talking about it all day, but you just haven't been here, so. It's an AI company out of Latin America. I made a whole video on it if you want to watch it. It's like a 7-minute video. I actually tweeted it. It's, or you could just like search it on YouTube. Pretty interesting stuff, though. It was like normally my videos are like what, like 2-3 minutes. That one was 7. I can't buy health stock and finance stocks due to my current job. Well, they're artificial intelligence. They're not finance or health. Right? I got you, fam. Come on, Turka. Turka. Ooh, NVOS hard down. Fuck. 13.5. They could just be stop hunting at this point. It's probably exactly what they're doing. If I were to guess. That's what I would be doing if I were them. Wait, what are you laughing about, Sir Nicholas? I can say everyone should hold at least one BSV, not a financial advisor. Yeah. I got you. I'm never going to forget, like, if what's it called, if that goes off, I'm never ever going to forget you. Just so you know. Like, till the end of fucking time. It's so hard making a decision when you want it to be a right one. You must be patient. Must be skilled. And decisive. Oh. Oh, my Turka. Turka. Bitcoin back towards the 48. Hey, Scott. IMPP's doing great again today. Boyle trying to bounce. It's trying to keep that trajectory. You know what? That a boy. We wick to VWAP. TRKA and then right back down. Boyle. Fucking full send, baby. Leading right here on TRKA. Wait, what? What do you mean you're leading? Bitcoin in between the 48 and the 200 again? Turk is trying. Oh, loading. Okay. NVOS towards the 48. Bitcoin on a super at the 2. boat. A boat. Exela just announced a reverse split. 1 to 200. Or 200 to 1. Whatever the fuck it is. Talal, that's going to directly affect you most likely. And Mom, if you're listening. Ride or die. Okay. TRKA. TRKA. I just gotta hold on a second. I gotta do something for my sister real quick. Alright. I'm still gonna be here. Don't worry. I'm not going anywhere. I just gotta do something. It's too big. Go ahead. TRKA. Boy also trying. There. Oh, TRKA. Okay. Okay. Sorry about that. Let's go, TRKA. Look at these dojis. Look at this. That's funny. Funny. Boiled at 12.5 up. Congrats if you grabbed this on the early call out. Ooh. Seems like a good losing zone in support for TRK. That's why I loaded up right there. My red lines are important. George, like my red lines are very, 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 very important, which you already know. Guys, give me 1 second. You got me back tomorrow, though, right?
Yeah. What do you feel about my Zoom setting?
Look, ooh,
I appreciate this. Thank you.
I got you, fam.
Love you.
Love you too.
I'll see you tomorrow.
All right. Did I seal that? Shit. Okay, let's see. My Weeble chart that I have on a longer time frame and all zoomed like out looks so just like I don't even know, just covered in fucking wicks. Back to VWAP on TRK. Trying to get a 1348 cross, actually. Came to the end of the drawing on FFIE. Yes, sir, it did, Scott. Yes, sir, it did. GNS Unchat 109. GSAT just lost a buck. Ooh, Octo's under $2 at 194. Could be an interesting scalp. AI 1919. Fucking lame. 846 on Snapchat. Where is it? Oh, SPX is trying to fight to hold on to 4,100. Let's see what Bitcoin's gonna do. Come on, baby. Do your damnedest. Over the 200. We'll see if we can keep it. Turka, 1348. Cosm, 338. Turka, do it. FFIE, potential double bottom. Oh, yep, potential double. We'll see. I might drop that for Boyle. It's getting extremely tight. RSI's at 49. It's either going to break up or down. I don't know which way it's going to go. Interactive Brokers, TRKA, borrow. They have 3.5 million shares with the fee of just under 28%. Thank you. AI borrow fee. Word. Thank you. 250,000 shares to borrow on C3 AI. Can you do NVOS? Is there any way that you could look at NVOS for me? muln is 137 cost to borrow. Wow. Hard down on FFIE. Let's see. Trying to get the 24 over the 48. Good old Turka. 28 million in volume right now. GNS borrow fees 180. And there's 35,000 shares available to... Okay. Mara borrow fee 17. Okay. I feel like we're about to see some violence. Violence, 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 violence. 6% on BBIG. $20 on top are still being borrowed and returns and salt. That's what I'm saying. I don't understand that. And at first it said that it was 29 something down, and then it switched to 30% down. Like, how does the stock do that if it's supposed to be suspended? You know what I mean? Turka, come on, babe. Turka. VIX on its way back up, unfortunately. DXY, please. DXY still headed up. Me and you literally just whistle at the same time. Interesting. I always whistle. Always whistle. I don't know why I do. Look at Goodyear. Nice cup form there. Ape 158. 200 trying to climb on top of the VWAP. Rig. Oh, rig. Nice little gap there. Turkish still trying to take out VWAP. 24 is over the 48 as well on Turka. Hard down on TRKA. That's an engulfed, I bet. Yep. VIX to 1771. Despite what your mom had told you, violence does solve problems. Chris Cott. Oh my god. Oh shit. Breakdown, bitch. Still working on 200. VIX trying to lose to 48. MHC, the London company, looked up for me, voted for a 15-to-1 reverse split. They also updated their website with all the home tests they're going to be selling. Okay. When did they reverse split? Double bottom on NVOS? Oh, come on. VIX down. When, Luigi? When did they... And I don't mean... what's it called? I don't mean, like, when was it filed for? When was it, like, when was it reporting for? They reversed today? Okay. I don't know why that would make me like them in specific. Did you see Lucas Strange's headlining Bonner? He is. I did not see that. But now I might have to come down to Tennessee. VIX sliding a little bit. Hopefully that could stick. Excel's way down. Hero pull Exela. Even though you guys know how I feel about it. Oh, down 17%. I got you. Q's spinning. We might just very well fucking have a comeback. The year of the of the degenerates is still intact. Couldn't even fucking talk there for a second. Let's see. Super trend on Q's. They're just eating supply on TRKA. This is getting irritating. You need to have patience, I think. Like, it just seems like you have a lack of patience sometimes from things that you say. That's all. You want to clear that level? Clear it. Clear it. Clear it. Clear and hold. 1348 south on TRK. On what time frame? Five? Okay. Wow, Getter dropped hard. That was up over 100% today, and now it's only up 40. VIX 17.5. Still trying to go gold here on Bitcoin. Just off of 1348 on Qs. Hard up on TRKA. If it could hold. Hard down on the market. Man, this is tight. Tight. Yeah, because it should have gone up when I bought. I wish that's how it worked. Maybe my theory is wrong on Doji. Maybe it's a downtrend spot. I don't know. I don't know. To sell 1-day tickets and goods. Well, I would never travel to Tennessee and then only get a 1-day ticket. It's bouncing up to 200 and support, yes. And it's at VWAP at the moment. It's waiting for the overall market to decide what it wants to do. I think it's going to go up. Scott thinks it's going to go down, though. Boyle off the highs as well. VIX 1765. INPP 9%. MBOT has 10. Still. How tight that shit is. Also, they offer the volunteer programs, and most let you request which shifts you want to work. So it can be a... No, I've done that. I know people that have done that. I haven't done that personally. But I do know people that have done that several times. I usually get free tickets for stuff, though, because Anna promotes. Oh, and if, what's it called? If Trip Street is playing, then I could probably get free tickets as well. Those would be backstage, though. But that's only if Trip Street's playing. And I didn't even look at the lineup. But he is he literally just did a tour with some other Wakanda artists. Oh, on the 1 minute Bitcoin, it looks like the 13 is on top of all the other EMAs finally. Yep. 13's on top. 24 is on it now, on the 200. Go ahead. Go the fuck ahead. To resistance on the Qs. BBIG up 7.2 now. Oh, Peekaboo's like another fucking... He's like my second favorite artist. Man, you're gonna do that to me now? Gap down on NVOS? Alright, have a good day, y'all. I'm headed to the gym. Word. Catch you later. No, Subtronics is my third favorite art. No. All right. Is Excision on the lineup? That I filled that gap, by the way. Hard down on TRKA and engulfed. $17.61 on VIX. I'll probably be on for after hours. Come on, Q's. Almost has 1348. Bitcoin's kind of pissing me off because it's taking so long. Man, oh man, okay. Look at the higher lows it's creating, though. SPX still has 4100, barely. GNS block just came in at GNS just got blocks at 111. On the ask, by the way. SOXL is all the way down to 1366. Ape to 158. Come on. DXY just off 102.70. Bitcoin trying. Man, it does not want to get out of the Sonic R. Up and out of there, please. Close to a gold cross as well. Q's just off that 1348. I just hope that when when/if these go, it just carries everything. $110 now on GNS. Ooh, fuck. Q's. Hopefully grabbing support off this. Still in the drawing. Kind of. SPX just lost 4,100. Nope, but you got Boogie T back to back with two others. Big what? I'll have to look at the lineup myself. $4,100. Breaking the bull flag. Let's go. Come on. We might be setting up for a big power hour. And I could definitely see some news dropping after hours. Never mind, bike's flat. Ain't going nowhere. Word. Well, glad to have you back. Oh, come on, you were so fucking close. Go ahead. Boyle off the highs, so that's 8.9 up. RSI on SPX is a 48. And it's inside the MACD right now. RSI on Bitcoin is a 54. And it's on the top side of the MACD. Back went green, 130. I'm so happy I sold muln when I did. I'm probably gonna regret saying that, like now that I did. But I'm happy that BBIG, someone slapped the ask at 251. Someone just slapped the ask on BBIG again. SPX with a super trend up. See if it can hold. Brazil, mine almost complete. Numbers are huge. Wait, what? The London Metal Exchange will require warehouses to fuel their nickel bags after discovery that some were filled with stones. No shit. So it's just not. It's more than just the U.S. stock market that's fraudulent right now. Understood. Ooh, that super trend did hold on SPX. It happened at Bank of America, if I recall. Well, fuck Bank of America. UVXY to 356. Turka on top of the EMAs now. Turka. Come on. Gotta get that 13 up. NVOS volume. Only 10.4 mil. And we're at 30 mil on TRKA. Inverted hammer on SPX. Bitcoin hard down. Wow. DXY is at a 57.8 RSI. Come on down. Wow, BlackRock. Yeah, someone just said that, but when did they file? So there's going to be a filing date, and then there's going to be, like, a reporting date. Like, when did they acquire the 7.4 million shares of TRKA? Was it, like, just recently, or was it, like, a month ago? Okay. Does it say when all right, so within the last 45 days. Okay, thank you. Ape up. BBIG, are you going to get some support off the 200 or no? Uh-oh. Boyle back to $3. What is that? Oh. That's my option reminder. Sorry, I have an option reminder set for every Thursday and Friday at 3 o'clock, God forbid. Google's somehow still green. Q's on the way up. Love it. Love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. Get up there. Resistance right where it's at. Go ahead, Q's. I see you. I see you, Q's. A lot of muln blocks going through. Remember, I'm not even holding any muln right now. Well, I am, but not on this one. Muln to, it's the last block to go through is 122. Each filing is due within 45 days at the end of the calendar quarter. Yeah, okay. So then that means that last quarter they bought 7.4 million shares. Wait, what do I think of what? Get up there, Q's. Come on, bitch. A lot of GNS blocks just came through at 111. Who's going to be there, Scott? Today is the required filing date per Rule 13 under the Securities Exchange. Yeah. I'm either going to make a lot of money or lose a lot of money. So, like, I have a lot of eggs in this basket. A lot of eggs. 13's trying to cross the 48 now. It's already over the 200. 24 is next. Inverted hammer now on the Qs. Oh, yeah. Go ahead. Q's up. I'm the dang Easter Bunny in TRK. Intraday option volume. Thank you very much, Greg. Uh-oh. Wow, Google 69% of the call side? Jesus Christ. Apple's 56% of the call side. NVIDIA's 58% of the call side. Okay. Thank you. OTRKA. Super trend of VWAP if it holds. We'll see. Yep, didn't think so. Q's just off the 200. And Bitcoin is at a potential double. Or close to one. Yeah, potential double off that. Super trend to above the VWAP now. Invitation only event featuring key execs from 150 public and private companies looking to convey their unique stories to an extensive audience, which includes institutional high net worth investors. Got it. Thank you. It doesn't really do us any good, though, if we don't know who's going. Which is the point that I was just trying to make. GNS, block at 112. So GNS starting to slide up, it looks like. We couldn't finish that candle above VWAP. Awin was invited, word. They're down big today as well. They were down like 10%. Or we could look again, but I think they were down 10%. Awin. Here goes TRK. Come on, babe. There you go. There you go. Start to lift. Yeah, 9.5%. Okay. Speaking of 9.5, Boyle's up 9.5 again. TRKA, baby. Go ahead. Get up there. Q's. Somebody, I don't know if it was you, but no. Someone asked me to, what's it called? Someone asked me to throw them on my watch list, so I did. It was you? Oh, okay. Well, Sauce also asked me yesterday, too. I think it was Sauce. SPY is about to drop 10%, or at least that's what Wells Fargo analysts have just predicted. If Wells Fargo is saying that the market's going to drop 10%, then I think that it's going to go 10% up. Seriously, as crazy as this may sound, like, anything that Wells Fargo says, I'm the inverse of. That pretty much goes for, like, Goldman Sachs, and there's another one, too. I just can't think of the name. There's a handful of them. That where if they're saying something, I'm thinking, like, the complete opposite. Go ahead, babe. RSI on TRKA is 68. Is that what that says? Yep, 68. Jesus. It's about 2 months. I asked for your opinion on them. Can't remember. Yeah. I know you asked me for my opinion. I just didn't throw them on the watch list. Or I was still on Webull and I put it on my Webull watch list. Come on, Q's. Enough. Enough nonsense. Are you ready? Let's see. TRKA currently at 31 million in volume. NVOS 10.7. Q's moving up. Come on, babe. 200's right there. Just underneath a support resistance line on Bitcoin. Q's just hit 200. Coming up on a GAN fan level on TRKA. And Q's up. Let's see if we can hold. Bitcoin back up. TRKA to the GAN fan level. And rejected off the GAN fan. Sticks at 304. See now, all right, so I don't understand this. Before, when this was suspended, it was at 29 point something %, and then it was 30, and now it's 31. How is this moving in price tag if it's suspended? That makes no sense. Odd. Very, very odd. Q still trying to hold the 200. Rig 2.5 up. BBIG 7.7-ish up. TRKA fighting higher. Q's back down to the 200. NVOS is just doing a whole lot of nothing right now. Moving sideways. Doji. Yeah. Ooh, Coinbase down 4.5, or, well, never mind, almost 5. Cosm down 3%. AI to 1930 down 2.7. Dollar strength to 102.67. Bitcoin back down to that resistance level, and we dropped the 200 on the Qs. I mean, it could just be to cool off, but I guess we're going to see. Making new highs on TRKA. All right, sorry. new relative highs. There we go. Hard down on Bitcoin. Hard down on Bitcoin. They could just be stop loss hunting. Qs. Might want to try back at the 200. NVOS just wicked above the 48 there for a second. Go ahead. I know you want to. Go ahead, Qs. Bitcoin might try to engulf here. We'll see. 158 on APE. %8 on KWB. There's really no walls on TRKA. I mean, you could just tell by how the candles are like forming. And like what kind of momentum that they're carrying. Like for instance, if SPY was absolutely like if it was just like ripping, I don't know if there'd be like a pause button on TRKA right now. I think that the only reason why it's not like significantly higher is solely because the market's down. But that's just my opinion. About to cross the 1348 north in an upward trajectory. TRKA 5-minute. Thank you, sir. Qs. Can we break that double top? Go ahead. A double top just above the 200 would really suck right now. FFIE off the highs still has 19% though. Hard down on TRKA. Down to the 48 on the 1 minute. Or down to the VWAP on the 1 minute, I should say. Qs. Can you do it? What's volume looking like over here? 10.76 million on NVOS. And on TRKA, it is 32.16 mil. Well above average, obviously. Q's up. Come on. So hard up on Bitcoin and then hammer, hammer, hammer. Oh, sorry, that's not a hammer. But hammer, hammer. And what does that got for us? Hard down on NVOS. Again, guys, on light volume, it could really just be like a hard short if it's moving down on extremely light volume. At least that's my opinion. 513 on AMC. U.S. extends the C word related tariff exclusions for some China goods. Okay. Thank you, Scott. Or thank you, Greg. Bitcoin's gonna be trying this trend. Trying to get the 13 over the 200 on the Qs. $7 on Lucid. Apple to 171.82. SPX holding 4,100. Google 117. DXY still not doing us any favors. Hanging out at 102.67. TRKA on a super. Volume 32.5 mil. $111 on GNS. Ape to 159. Man, this market needs to decide which way it wants to go. Amazon still under 110. Apple 171.73. Ooh, NVOS hard down. MMAT's down just under 5%. They're doing this on light volume. So like it just seems like stop loss hunting. That's all. Still in between the 48 and the 200 on Qs. Ooh, SPY just lost 410. Qs back towards the 2. TRKA trying on a super. If it'll hold. POAI slightly down. Little gap up there on BBIG. Off the highs though. Still up 8%. Don't forget about that gap. Boyle, higher lows after that hard drop. Getting the 13 over the 48 right now. GNS back and forth at 110 to 111. Oh, UVXY back down to 351. We want that to lose 350. DXY, pretty much same level. Hanging on to 102.67. Microsoft, 307.5. NVOS is just off the 48. Lucky, chill out, bud. Palantir is under $10, 953. Boyle, what are you doing? 13's on top of the 48. 24 is coming. Octo back over $2. Trying to pop that drawing here on Bitcoin. Yeah, they're trying so hard. FFIE over the 200. Trying to work its way back up. Oh, snuffed back to the 200. Bitcoin's RSI is at 44. VIG 9% up. Still have the highs. Q's just off 324. Still looking for the gold cross on Q's. Best of luck, everyone. Great job again, Buzz streaming. Thank you very much, Scott. Thank you very, very much. See you then. TRKA is on the 48. Trying to super trend it down. Qs are still trying to lift. Even though Bitcoin obviously did what it did. VIX was 1711. She's down. Oh no, I lied. I'm sorry. It was in the 16s before. Right? I think. Oh no. Never mind. She is sliding. Beautiful. Love it. Ooh, DXY down. Nice. Hopefully that could continue. Boyle 24 is trying to cross the 48. Charles Schwab Investment Management Inc. reports 219% increase in ownership in muln. Interesting. But keep in mind, though, that that's their 13F that I believe that you're referring to, and that was 45 days after the quarter ends. So, like, we don't really know when they increase their position. I think that that's kind of relevant. Uh-oh. Interesting. Okay, so we're seeing Bitcoin disjoint from the overall indices, it seems like. Like, typically this doesn't happen at the same time. DXY to 102.68 now. $160 on ape again. I should take a look at that. Is it the high of the day or no? Ooh, it's not the high of the day. VIX still coming down on a death cross right there. I do want to pull up the Qs though to see if it keeps disjointing. Yeah, that's odd. $410.40 on SPY. Qs still heading up with Bitcoin going down. Interesting. I could get used to seeing that. You definitely get used to going back to, you know, looking at TLT and VIX and all that happy jazz. Let's see what the market's doing. NVOS just feels like it's like frozen in time ever since that original push. It just started trading sideways and down on no volume. 11.27 mil. TRKA. Bitcoin starting to wrap. I'm not financial advice, but I would be about to go long here if I was playing futures on Bitcoin. Yeah. And the reason why, look at these wicks. You could just tell that it wanted to turn around. It's all about how the candle forms and the wicks that it gives off. Qs into the Sonic R. Hopefully we could just clear it. I don't want to have a Bitcoin situation like we just did. NVOS with another gap down. Like that. UFAB is popping. Out of nowhere. RSI in Bitcoin is at 30. Looks like we filled the gaps on NVOS. Still underneath the 48. And it's at resistance right now. Bitcoin on a super trend. Hard down on TRKA to the 48. VIX still sliding. Down to 1702. GNS just went back to unch. Oh. Yeah, right in that zone. DXY 102.68 flat. That looks heavy. BBIG now 10% up. Yeah. Going for the gold cross on the 1 minute. Trying through the Sonic R, and we have a resistance level. VIX just lost 17. Turka at about 14% up. FFIE 22%. Boyle just off 9. MBOT has 11. BBIG to 11% up. SPY towards VWAP. Still just off VWAP. On it now. AI to 1941. Microsoft has 308 again. Q's 324.5. EVLV still green after having such a great day yesterday. Surprised it wasn't too hot. We got rejected off Bitcoin or SPY at VWAP. Tesla has surpassed 3 million option contracts today, 64% of which are calls. Interesting. Thank you, Greg. 3 million. Wow. Okay. That's higher than usual. I mean, even on high days, it's like 2 million, it seems like. Bitcoin. Get over that nonsense. NVOS, how we doing on volume? Volume barely even moved the needle. So being down like this on low volume, that's typically indicative of like a move right back. $5 down on Coinbase, 40 cents flat on FRCB, double bottom on NVOS. RSI on SPY is a 64. Get ready for a lift. Bitcoin up. Market on closing balance 497 million to the sell side. OMH is about to lift off. All right, I'll put that in place of SPY at the moment. OMH. OM. It's already up 36%. What do they do? Develops a data and technology-driven property technology platform. So it's basically a competitor to Opendoor. Is that what is that like what I'm gathering correctly? Bitcoin. Home. What do you mean home? Yes, that could be right. Okay. DXY 102.68 still. VIX has 17 back. BBIG, remember these gaps, guys? $12.6 up on mmat. Bitcoin coming up on the 48. Through the 48. Hopefully it holds. Mullen is putting in some blocks right now. So I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to pull her up. There we go. Trying to pop that 200. Squares at a 26-week low. LiDAR's done 10%. Interesting. Stick still at 303. No volume there. Open down 7. It's under $2 now. GoEV sub 60 cents. MCOM is getting slaughtered again. VRM. Ouch. Yeah, square to $55, 55.38. IDEX 4 cents flat. Bitcoin trying to move off that 48 at a trend line. GWH to 109. That's been having some nice runs. A lot of Credit Suisse blocks just came through. Some muln blocks just came through as well. About 15 minutes till the bell if you're dealing with PDT. Mullen trying. NBY, please and thank you. 1.96 million market cap and 1.62 million free float. It's NBY. Mark, do they have any deficiencies? Or no? Probably not, right? I would no, they probably don't. Oh, maybe. You should actually look and see if they have deficiencies first. Otherwise, I mean, you know I don't like pharmaceuticals, but it looks like it's, you know, trying off the lows. Sure would like to see a reverse MACD on TRKA right now. Oh, I didn't even see what the MACD looks like. Yeah, we could use a spin. Peep the GAN fan level. Respecting the GAN fan still. Q's with that gold cross at VWAT. $5.36 mil in cash and debt of 2.04 mil on NBY. Yep, FOMO volume sticks for TRKA would be better. Yeah, I second that. I second that motion. NVOS just kind of pissing me off at this point. But it is what it is. I kind of knew what I was getting myself into when I did it. Whoa, Credit Suisse. Okay. BBIG 1111 up. Still has gaps. Bitcoin just off the 1348. $10 minutes left if you're dealing with PDT. More like 9, actually. FFIE, great recovery, gold cross. Higher lows. Getter's trying to come back. Again, this was like over 100% earlier, but it is trying to recover. Look at the wicks. Up. Up. 13's about to cross 48 on Bitcoin. Hard down on TRKA. Let's see if it engulfs. MBOT. Yeah, light volume. Wait. IMPP. They just did a reverse split. What do you mean? Why would they do another one so soon? Oh, okay. You weren't tracking it. Got it. AQSC got smacked like the last 2 days after an excellent run. Oh, out of the drawing. Get back in there. FFIE trying up. Almost 13 cents flat on NVOS. This is kind of critical right here for TRK. Do not want to lose the VWAP or the 200. Bitcoin coming up towards the 200. Bitcoin through the 2, up to the Sonic R. A lot of resistance in here. Crude must be pulling down. I use UCO. It's down almost 4%. Okay, thank you. Five-minute warning. Bitcoin 13 over. 24 is on 48. And we are trying to punch out of the Sonic R. Over it. Coming up on VWAP now. Still have another region of resistance right there, though. Right through it. Let's go. Like a hot knife through butter. Up. Hold it. Hold it. At VWAP. Try again on Bitcoin. Look at that trajectory on the Qs. Beautiful. It may get ugly or it may get beautiful. I mean, we really don't know. Where the hell are all my drawings on this chart? Where are my indicators? Oh, there they are. Seconded. I'm almost scared to hold over the weekend because I can't lose this money. Okay, well then, do what you gotta do. Nope, not yet. Oh, cleared VWAP on the line. That's why I couldn't see his VWAP. Levi held its water today. I'm now looking at it. $12.8 million in volume now on NVOS. Whole lot of nothing. Let's see. Beautiful. Beautiful. Lunar was a pump and dump, yeah. Ooh, 113 on GNS now. I know. I have it on the chart. Thank you. You're risking it for the biscuit? Okay. Oh, it's closed. Wow. Great day. Great day. Especially for TRKA. No, you're Hatter. You're good, brother. You're good. I'm really, really surprised by NVOS's performance today. Like, subscribe, share. Thank you, Mark. Yes, please do that. Wow. I'm under 30 likes. That's kind of sad. Oh. Could have been a way better day. Yeah, if DXY wasn't as high as it was, I think it would have been a better day. But DXY just wouldn't stop. Guys, give me 1 second. I have to go get Bella. I feel bad. Ah, my bad. Not yet. Do you go outside? 1 second, guys. All right. Bear with me here. All right, so we're not going to do that, and I'm going to do this. Actually, just in case news drops. Why not, right? Mullen needs to hang tight above $1 a few more days to get NASDAQ compliance. Yeah, I think that'll be fine. Can somebody let me know if GNS starts to move again? Please. I just don't want to stare at the chart if it's not going to do anything at all. I already have one thing doing that. Oh, stick buying into the close on a crypto miner. Interesting. Bitcoin, what are you doing? 13's trying to cross the VWAP right now. Chatter about a clawback on top from this morning. You have not confirmed? Word. Oh, I guess this will have to do. G-sit? G-S-I-T? Jesus. Engages in the design, development, and marketing of memory products, primarily for the networking and telecommunications markets. I mean, I like tech, so not knowing anything about them, the only thing I could say is that they missed on earnings in... Wow. They still never gave their Q4 earnings report. Ah, okay. Earnings are on the 16th. Okay. NVOS. Engulf back on TRKA? That could just be eating supply, guys, underneath the 200 in the VWAP. Same. I am not scared. I mean, this is either a pump and dump or somebody knows something. You know? Bitcoin's RSI is 69. ID. Nice. That's funny. Bias top and halted all day. There were inaccuracies with their filings or something along those lines. It's supposed to say suspended, not halted. I don't know why it says halt on Webull. NVOS, no. I don't want to have to buy more NVOS. There you go. Yeah, might as well. What was that other one? It was GSIT, right? GSIT. If my shit would load, that'd be fucking ideal. Looks like a little bit of a gap. Come on. Ah, man. I feel like it's worth waiting a little bit longer myself, just because I'm looking at a larger Bitcoin chart and also a TRK. Okay, what the fuck just happened? You guys saw that, right? Fuck. Thank you. What the actual fuck? There we go. Well, this never happened before. What is going on? Alright, here we go. Thank you. Yeah, I probably am. I did it like the other day though. Yep, the clawback happened. I might 100% buy on top after the bell. Wait, what? For real? That literally could have been like an enormous fucking short squeeze. That's I don't know. That's fucked up. That's wrong. Something wrong there. Yeah. No, it wasn't. Was it the live or the cutoff itself? I just froze on Trading View myself. So like you guys saw what I saw. If that's what you're talking about. Dude, they kind of screwed you. They kind of screwed you, in my opinion. I don't know. G-sit. Showing a halted price of 847. I'm seeing a halted price of 642. A Weeble. Come on. Give us news at 4:30. I'm beat. Like today was just like, I don't know. Mentally exhausting. Be a good word, I guess. Looking at my trade broker on this trade. I think it's fucked up that they're doing clawbacks. G-sit. Bye. So many pump and dumps, though. So like, it makes you nervous. I don't like to take nervous trades, you know what I mean? So that, like, kind of disqualifies me. Also the ones that sold, the shares returned. So those funds. Oh, interesting. Well, that makes sense, Hatter. I mean, having so many green days in a row like we have, you could tell that it was gonna kind of something was gonna break at some kind of point. And they have been like for like the last couple days. So. I was hoping to see TRKA a little higher, but that was a good push on no news. Someone must know. Not necessarily. Not necessarily, Chad. Not necessarily. People could have just bought on, like, I don't know. I don't know. Just trying to like jump it. They jump the market to start going. Like, I don't know. I don't want to rule out anything. Like, I'm very, very confident in my position. And I don't think that's going to change. Citadel has said the SEC's proposed changes to tick size will reduce liquidity, create less stable prices, increase costs. Yeah, I bet they did say that. I would have pushed come to date. Because people wanted to go ahead and take the risk, and then it became one after the other, so it's almost like FOMO with no news. If that makes sense. FOMO with no news? Yeah, I guess so. Ow. That was a good correct. Oh, man. I'm going to wait until 4:30 and see if any news comes out. If not, then I'm going to get off because I have to make a phone call. And they close at 5, so. Yeah. I think it's really funny how NVOS moved down on virtually like no volume. I mean, I'm still good with my spot, but I just really wasn't expecting for it to come back down. I thought that I got lucky. That's a good one. What do we do on Bitcoin? One second, let me grab my dog. Wake up. Coep on. $4.30. Bitcoin. G-sit. Impressive. I mean, we did good in volume today. Watch them fucking announce it after 8 o'clock. I'm gonna go, guys. I hope that you guys have a great weekend. A great Mother's Day if you are a mom. Later, fam. Appreciate you guys. Here's 2 ads, and I'm gone. Later.